Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Scylla Milla, hi Rachel Queen, hi F Poland, I don't want to ruin your name, Chanel Underwood, Naidu94, hello everybody. So we have got our first donation. I don't know what your username is, but your first name begins with a C. It looks like a really familiar name, so I think you're a returning starling, if I am not mistaken. I think it might be Scylla Milla.
She said she donated right when you got a donation.
Oh, then that would be Miss Scylla. Hi Scylla, how's it going? How are you? How was your Christmas? Thank you so much. Okay, 1 second. Can you please go ahead and post your question? I just got to do just a couple things here, and then we'll go ahead right into your reading. All right. Okay, so. All right, let's get these grounded. All right. So Scylla Milla is wondering, okay, will my boyfriend make sure to come back for New Year's even if his uncle says no? They work together and he tried talking to his uncle, but he's being stubborn. Come back and fly back to California. He's 5 states away now. I believe in miracles. I'm not going to give up. He told his uncle that he needs to go back to California to sign papers for an apartment. What is your boyfriend's name or first initial? Scylla Milla. It's 5 states away. That's not right. That probably doesn't feel good, especially if you're used to being close to each other all the time. Thank you. His name is Steven. Okay, let's see. That's Steven. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? What's your sign and what's his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven come back to California for New Year's? Okay, let's see what we have here. You're a Sagittarius, and he is a Virgo. Okay. We have the Eight of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, King of Swords reversed, the Magician, and Nine of Swords. My answer is yes. He will. It's the power is in him to come back to you for New Year's, despite the argument that he had with his uncle, despite the his obligations to work that he had. He's going to do everything that he can to come back to you for New Year's. It's causing him a whole lot of distress with this Nine of Swords over here, but you're going to find out pretty soon. I feel like, honestly, girl, it could kind of go either way. With the Magician, he's doing absolutely everything in his power to come back and see you. And he's working on it like as we speak right now. He should be getting back to you. I mean, New Year's is just like tomorrow. So he'll be telling you either way really swiftly with the Eight of Wands. You're going to find out really soon. But my answer that I'm seeing is yes. It's going to cause him a lot of distress, but he has the power to do so with the Magician. And he really loves you and really sees you as a part of his future with the Wheel of Fortune card. But with the King of Swords card, it is going to cause some distress for him to do this. It may put, he's going to have to be arguing with his uncle again. It looks more likely like a yes. And what I'm trying to explain is that he's got the power within him. He's got all of the faculties to do so, to come visit you with the Magician card. He has the power to do so. It's a matter of how much stress are both of you guys and distress are both of you guys willing to go through for this to happen. Because it's probably going to be it may cause like a rift between him and his uncle, but he's doing absolutely everything that he can to come see you. So, and it's in his power. That's what I'm hoping, is that his uncle will be understanding in this situation, that you guys are together and people want to be with their loved ones on New Year's Eve. It's very special. And he's 5 states away, as you mentioned. That can't be easy. One moment, I need to just adjust something here. The tablecloth is all askew. But yeah, I'm hoping that his uncle is going to be understanding of this matter. It looks like it. It's more a matter of he might have to sacrifice his good graces that he has, the good relationship that, hey, Lorraine, girl, how's it going? He might have to sacrifice the good relationship that he has with his uncle in order to do this. And but he has the power to come see you, and he's going to do everything within his power to come see you. Okay. Oh my goodness, this tablecloth is driving me bananas. Hey, Lorraine, how's it going, girl? How's your day? This tablecloth is driving me bananas because it moves all around. And we just got a donation from Miss Sweet Lorraine. Hey, girl. I guess I don't even need to ask you how your day was. It looks like it's going to come up in the cards, right? Just kidding. Sorry, this tablecloth is just getting all schmooshy. I need to straighten it out. OCD, you know me. All right. Okay. So Lorraine. Thank you so much, Scylla. All right, yeah, no problem. Lorraine, did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Did you want to dive deep here? Hey, Sunny Joe, how's it going, girl? How are things in your world? It started kind of late, to be honest. I couldn't fall asleep last night till about 4:30. Even though I had every intention of going to sleep early, I ended up getting distracted. There's this really funny movie called Idiocracy, and it's one of my favorite movies. And right now, it is free to watch on YouTube, so I highly recommend everyone go watch it if they're looking for a good laugh. It's one of the best, isn't it? It's an amazing movie. And we got another donation from Scylla. Thank you so much, Scylla. Oh my gosh, this tablecloth. Okay, we're almost done here. I almost got this. This is just for personal peace of mind. I need everything to be nice and perfect for you guys. Okay. Hi, we've got Scylla Milla and we got Milla Milla in the house. Thank you so much for your donation. All right. So Lorraine said, I had a dream of Jessica, the girl I like at work, and I want to know why I dreamt of being next to her. Was it more like an intuitive message or something that will happen? 10 card reading. You got it, girl. Let's find out. Felt real, not weird. Yeah, for sure. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jess? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine dream of Jessica? And we got a donation from KB. KB, hey girl, how's it going today? How are you? Let's see here, Lorraine. Let's see what's going on. See now, this is crooked. My life, all crooked. Okay. All right. Ace of Swords, Page of Cups, Six of Pentacles, King of Cups, Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Empress reversed, Strength, the Moon reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, and Seven of Wands. Lorraine, please remind me, what is your astrological sign again? Are you a Sagittarius? Wow, it felt that real. I know what you're talking about. I have had dreams that were super real like that. Only not physically. Well, actually, no. I have had dreams that were physically really real like that. I get really emotionally real dreams too. It's really creepy. To be honest, sometimes I call them emotional nightmares, like because they really play on my like fears. But anyway, we're talking about you. Hey Heather, welcome to the room. Okay, so why did you dream of Jess? Well, Oh, let me plug in my laptop. I always seem to forget to do that. There we go. Okay. So she is, you dreamt about her because you're a Leo. I figured with the strengths, and she's a Virgo. Okay. So we definitely have Leo right here, and this is with the Page of Cups right above that. It's because main reason she's on your mind. You really, I mean, you see her regularly. You're thinking about her a lot. She is pervading your mental state. Now, is this something deeper? Quite possibly, and I don't mean that because I don't see the High Priestess here. We do have the Moon reversed, and we do have the Six of Pentacles, which also this deck has like little like descriptions, little cheat descriptions underneath the names of the cards, and under Six of Pentacles it says raise in money or salary. But what I think in this case this means is it's your job, and so even though it's an online job, it's still your full-time job. You see her, you are privy to her constantly. She like pervades your life in a way, like she's also your supervisor, right? King of Cups, you've got such deep emotions for her, and you really would love something because she's like stolen your heart. And with the Seven of Swords reversed, she hasn't completely stolen it, but she's captured it. And I can see it's frustrating you with the Eight of Pentacles over the Seven of Wands, the fact that you work with her and it's so difficult for you to move forward. And I know I haven't gotten to answering your question yet, which is, why did you dream of her? Well, I asked Spirit why you dreamed of her, and it looks like it's a very practical reason. It's the fact that you are thinking about her, but even though it's practical, that in and of itself is spiritual. You are manifesting her, girl. Like, it's so rare that I ever dream about, first of all, people that I know. Lastly, people that I actually like really care about and really would love to see in my dreams. It's like that Roy Orbison song. I don't know. It's very rare that I dream of people that I know. But you did, and I feel like it's like a success, like a mental like success with the Ace of Swords. You're visualizing. This is a manifestation of your visualizations, and with the Empress reverse, I feel like, hi David, I feel like things are going to like move they could possibly move in a pretty fast direction, and in the direction you want them to go, if you know what I mean. Hey Clean Music Lover, haven't seen you in a while. I feel like there is something inherently spiritual about the fact that you dreamt about her, Lorraine. You are manifesting her. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's what I was just about to say. That's what's spiritual about this, is 100% you are manifesting her. You do think about her a lot. I mean, we talk like almost every day, right? And like, you mention her a lot. You don't like all the time. It's not like you're just like, oh, like just this, like just that. But like, I know her name. You know what I mean? Like, you're not obsessed with her at all. You even said that the other day. You're like, oh, like I think I'm obsessed with her. And I told you, no, you just have a crush on her. And that's what the Page of Cups is. Page of Cups is all about a crush. It's usually like a fat crush on, like, that you develop on someone. The Page of Cups is someone that you usually develop a crush on. And this crush is real, girl, and you are manifesting her. And nicely, you're manifesting her in your dreams. See? Yeah, that's the way to go, girl. Like saying sweet little things like that, being thoughtful. I don't think that's going to fall on deaf ears with her. I think I have a feeling she's going to pick up on the fact that you, yeah, I know she's not your direct manager. She's like your supervisor or whatever, or your shift, or your, like, you know what I mean. She's not your main boss. I get it. So it's not quite the same. I understand. But you work with her constantly is more the point I'm trying to make. So you see her a lot. You see her almost every day. And so you think about her a lot, and you see her. And so like haunting your, not haunting your dreams, but she's a part of your dreams now. We dream about what's on our subconscious. Sometimes our dreams are astral projections. Sometimes I've had my spirit guides, my ancestors come to me in my dreams. Sometimes they are simply more than just our subconscious playing out in our brains. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. And I do think that this dream is slightly more than that. I think it is more than just the fact that you think about her constantly with this strength, with the Page of Cups over strength. I don't think she knows at all. I don't think she's thinking, oh, you mean, do you think if she knows that you have a crush on her? I don't think she knows that you dreamt about her. I highly doubt that. She'd have to like be psychic to know that. Even I didn't know that until you told me. But does she know that you like her? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it depends. I mean, wishing her a happy holidays is not necessarily indicative of the fact that someone can have a crush on you, especially if it's a coworker. But perhaps maybe the way that you are speaking to her, I don't know, is maybe a little more flirtatious, and she does get a little hint of something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see her working opposite. Really talk about it. Right, and that's what I was saying. Like, I know it's from home, but you still see her on the computer, and it's still like you see her regularly. You know what I mean? Damn. So you're gonna be seeing her in public soon, like face to face soon. I think that she'll pick up more easily on the fact that you like her once you guys start working face to face. It's like that Daft Punk song. Remember that Daft Punk song? Face to face. It's a good song. I think that because then there's body language, there's like pheromones, stuff like that. Like there's all these different factors when you're face to face with somebody. So there's quite possibly a higher chance that she'll figure out that you like her once you guys start seeing each other in person. And I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I mean, that's a great thing. All right, so that's what I have for you, sweet Lorraine. Thank you so much for your donation, hun. Thank you. All right, Scylla, you would like to know, if he keeps talking to his uncle, will his uncle let him go? And is he already opening up to the idea? And will he let him come back to work if he leaves? Okay, that's more than one question. We got to. Do you want to know? Let's see. So do you want to know? Oh, thank you, Lorraine. So do you want to know if he... Good, that's what I was just going to say. Sometimes these things come up in the reading inherently, but I just got to ask like one question. That's all. Thank you, Scylla. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides he does need to leave, especially if he's 5 states away and it's New Year's Eve tomorrow, you know? Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen already opening up to the idea of coming to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to the idea of coming to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to the idea of coming back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to the idea of coming back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to the idea of coming back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to the fact to coming up to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to coming to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to coming back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to coming to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stephen opening up to coming to California for New Year's? Queen of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Cups, 7 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles, the World reversed. Okay, the 7 of Wands, does this come up again? Wait, did that? I don't think it came up in the original reading. I think that came up in Lorraine's reading. I'm sorry. Oh, is his his uncle. Oh, well, it's really, yeah, yeah. I am kind of asking both of them. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Hope you're well. Yes. Yes, he is. With the 7 of Wands is all about picking your battles, and he's picked his battle, and he's decided that he, you know, he's done a lot of arguing with his uncle, and he's finally come to the decision that he, even though his uncle would prefer him to stay, I think he would rather celebrate with you with the 3 of Cups. It's more important to him to do that. It may result in having to let go of some things with the 4 of Pentacles. Like I said, this may come at a cost to his relationship with his uncle, but I think he's really willing to take that chance. And the World reversed, I feel like he's still like, and this sucks to say, but he's still not entirely made his decision. Because he has to come to it fast. He's got to leave in like a matter of hours. You know, he's got to make this decision fast. But I think he's erring towards coming to see you. Okay. Because you're feeling really bent out of shape, and he doesn't want to lose you. You're his Queen of Pentacles, and he doesn't want to lose that. He doesn't want to lose who you are. He doesn't want to lose what you guys have. He doesn't want to lose you. So I do think he is going to make it for New Year's. Okay. So yes, it looks like things are good. There is some issues with his uncle. There are still some issues with his uncle, and like I said, it may actually come at a little bit of a cost to him and his uncle's relationship, but hopefully it won't. You know, it's very important to you. It's very important to him, and it should be important to his uncle as well that you're happy. So that's what I have for you, Miss Silamilla. Thank you so much for being here and for your donation, and hopefully he's gonna make it. Where are you in California, by the way? I'm in California. I'm in the Bay Area. I don't think a huge cost. No. Their relationship's too solid for that. Just some quibbling and quelling, some, just some argumentation, some squabbling. Nothing serious. It's not gonna kill their relationship. There was no heavy swords energy or anything like that. It's just like combative, kind of lots of wands energy. He's attracted to you. He wants to come forward to you. We had that 8 of Wands, which I think your first card. So yeah, good stuff. It should be good. I hope. Thank you so much. All right, and now we have Milla. Thank you so much, Milla, for your donation. All right, so yes, exactly. Just very passive aggressive. Do I see a stable job proposal from Canada soon? Has everything vanished? I am dreaming about this life change for so long. Thanks so much, and Happy New Year. And thank you, Silamilla. Of course, you can go ahead and donate again. Milla, I have your name. on your PayPal, would you prefer I not say it, or do you just want me to say your first initial? Jack Wolf, you used to live in Pasadena, Altadena. It's nice down there. I don't know if I could live in Southern California. I definitely could. I always say I don't know if I could live in Southern California, but damn right, yes, I could. Absolutely, I can live anywhere in California. No, that's not true. I cannot live anywhere in California. There's some places that are scary. I will tell you that. Whew. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Elena. All right, Elena. Elena is wondering if there's a stable job proposal coming from Canada soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal from Canada coming to Elena soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal coming to Elena from Canada soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal coming from Canada to Elena soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal coming to Elena from Canada soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal coming to Elena from Canada soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal coming to Elena from Canada soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal from Canada coming to Elena soon? Thank you so much for your donation, Silamilla. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a solid job proposal coming from Canada to Elena soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a solid job proposal coming to Elena from Canada soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a stable job proposal coming to Elena from Canada soon? All right. We have the Ten of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the King of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. Yes, Elena. Yes, 100% yes. There is a stable job proposal from Canada coming to you soon. I almost didn't need to pull 5 cards. I kind of just like, there's some readings I do where I get the answer with 1 card, and that 1 card happened to be the first card in your spread, which is the Ten of Pentacles, which is complete money satisfaction, complete job satisfaction, leading to life satisfaction, attaining the things that you want in your life. I know, thank God, right? Great news. Great news. Six in Pentacles, it's going to be a raise in your life. It's going to be a better job than you've had before. It's going to pay better than any other job you've had before. This is going to be a whole new experience for you. It's going to be great. I can see that you're, I was just going to, girl, I was just going to say, I can see that you're worried about this situation. This happens all the time. I'm just about to say something and I'm looking at the chat and then someone says, I can see that you're worried about this situation because we have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse right here. And you're looking for you're looking for like a solid job situation, and but you want it now, you know? And I can see that with the King of Swords. You're kind of like, wow, that's great. And to have work within the arts that pays, like, oh my God, is that not the dream? Am I right? So if that's the direction you're heading, it looks like it's a good direction. It looks like a very good direction. It looks like it might take some time. It may not happen really soon. That's all I have to say. It may not happen very soon. And we just got another donation from Miss Lorraine. Thank you. Thank you so much. What? Okay, okay. Yeah, so you live in the States and you're planning on moving to Canada for this job. That's really, really cool. I don't know where you live. I'm just assuming you live in the States. But that's pretty cool. That's the thing with tarot is that time is fluid and relative, and so it's kind of difficult to tell. But I see this happening probably within the next year or so. Soon, probably sooner than that, because I usually see things pretty much in the present. Oh, you live in Italy. Oh, that's funny. You are not the only Italian viewer that I have. I have spoken to two other clients of mine that live in Italy, and it's funny. I was looking at the YouTube analytics. Sorry to go on a sidebar here, but I was looking at my YouTube analytics at like the specs for all of my viewers, and like 80% of you live in the U.S., and then the rest, it was like 5% in India, and it was like 3% in Italy. I was like, dang, that's so specific. I fucking love Italy. It's one of my favorite countries. I've been there a few times, and it's been a while since I've been back, but I would fucking love to go back. Oh my God, pardon my Italian, pardon my French. You're in Rome. Ugh, I love Rome. When in Rome. Rome's dope. Rome's really cool because it's, the only thing that sucks about it is kind of touristy, but oh God, girl, Lorraine, the pizza in Italy is like you've never had pizza before. It doesn't taste like the same thing we have here. The cheese is like tastier. It's like, I know, right? I've been to Europe. I just got back from France in November. I need to go on a trip. Like I literally like have like a trip I need to plan. Like I need to go somewhere. I don't know if Italy's really in the cards right now. But that would fucking be amazing if I could go to Italy. I was thinking about like, God, is there anywhere in Europe I could go to? I just love Europe. But Italy is the shit. I love Rome though because it's really modernized at the same time. It's such a fucking ancient city, but it's so modernized. I love how it has a great infrastructure with the subway system and everything, or the trolley system. It's really dope. I love Rome, and it's pretty compared to, no offense, but compared, I don't know how things are now, but it's because this is like 15 years ago. One sec. About 15 years ago, Italy wasn't super clean. Like, you're not in the center. I didn't stay in the center. That's funny. I actually stayed right, like way on the outskirts of town when I stayed there. And it was really like modernized, like in like a Holiday Inn that looked like and it was really like wide open spaces. It almost didn't look like Italy, but yeah, no, it's definitely a city I could live in. Roma is definitely. You're in the countryside, nice. Oh my God, you're so lucky. And why are you leaving Italy to go to Canada? I'm just kidding. I've never been to Canada, but I'm sure it's great. And you got to follow your dreams, and that you want to be a character designer. And if the jobs are in Canada, you got to go there. That's just what you got to do. You got to go to your calling, and it looks like the Ten of Pentacles. It's coming towards you. You've got this great opportunity coming towards you. Chase it. Go forward towards it, because you're going to get it. You're going to win the race here. The nice thing about being a tarot reader is I can work anywhere. I've been thinking about that. I'm like, I could honestly live anywhere and do what I'm doing. I'd have to go on it. I'd go on at different hours. I'd probably accrue. Well, no, because I speak English, so that's why most of my fan base is in the US. So I'd probably just, if I lived in Italy, I'd just be going on. I'm assuming it's really late at night right now for you. Not too late. What is it? You guys are 9 hours ahead right now? Or is it, you guys are 8 right now because of the time change, right? So it's midnight. So I'd go on like at midnight if I lived in Europe. It wouldn't be that big of a change. I would love it. Oh, thank you so much, Milla. And I wish you all the best in your dreams. And go forth, girl, because you've got a lot of wonderful things coming towards you. 1:15. Okay. So you guys are 9 hours ahead. Yeah. Cool, girl. Well, love and light to you in Italy from California. Hopefully I'll be back in Italy someday soon. All right, so who do we have next? Hey KB, how's it going? How is your day today? And thank you for your donation. What's going on in your world? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh. Sorry, love, what's your first name or your first initial? Is it K? K is your initial. All right. And Isaiah is the guy's name. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Isaiah feel towards K? Three of Pentacles, Page of Wands reversed, Justice, Queen of Swords, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. What is... Oh, sorry. He's a Gemini and you're a Pisces. Okay. He randomly ghosted you around October of this year. Everything was fine. I'm so sorry. That's really shitty. That's really shitty. Yeah, I can see things are rough. Okay, it's not good, girl. I'm really sorry. It's more like he's just not... He has no plans of coming forth. His energies right now are... Well, here, okay, hear me out. His energies right now are represented by the Knight of Pentacles reversed, which is... The Pentacles are the slowest moving... No, wait. Yeah, Pentacles, slowest moving... If you like the art on the traditional cards, like the Knight of Swords is like speeding. The Knight of Wands is trotting at a really steady pace. The Knight of Cups is really slow, and the Knight of Pentacles isn't moving at all. And this is reversed, so he's in a really stagnant spot right now. Your energies are represented by the Three of Pentacles, You're really hoping that he's going to come back, even though he did you dirty, girl. You want to make this work. You really want to make this work and see this work, see it happen. Yeah. The Queen of Swords, I feel like he's made a decision. I'm really sorry. And there was no reason at all. He just ghosted you. That's so fucked up. With the Queen of Swords and Justice, you see they're both holding swords. He's cut you out of his life. And I don't know if he plans on bringing you back. I hate giving shitty news. Oh man, all the other readings I was doing today were so happy. I hate giving sad readings. In the Justice card, he feels that this is only fair. He's listening to, in the traditional artwork, and in this artwork, she's got an emerald on her crown, right where her third eye chakra is, and she's wearing a jewel, kind of where her heart chakra should be. She's supposed to be wearing a jewel right where her heart chakra is. So he's listening to his heart and his mind, and he thinks that this is the best thing for both of you two. I don't know why he's thinking that. Was I don't know if he was hiding how long were you guys together for? I feel like he may have been hiding something from you or something, because for some reason he feels like this is just for the best, that you guys don't speak anymore. And with the Page of Wands reversed right here, it's further indication to me that there's just no movement. He's not going forward. Oh. What a jerk. If you feel that he was hiding something, girl, I just got an intuitive message that he was hiding something. That it wasn't even really in the cards. Actually, it was in the cards. When I saw Justice, I'm like, why does he feel that this is like the best for both of you? It makes me feel like he wasn't really loyal. Like he may have been seeing someone and you may have been like the side girl, or vice versa. He may have had a side girl that he was hiding. Either way, he shouldn't have been with more than one person. He may have been with another person. There's something he was hiding, I feel. If you feel it, I felt it too. Like, why does he feel that this is the best for you two? That's why I'm trying to feel. I'm like, you guys, and it could just be him being an asshole because you didn't sleep with him. There are a lot of guys that's what they want. They want to milk the cow for free and not give anything in return in terms of something solid to hold on to. I'm really, really, really sorry, Kay. That's the message I have for you. I'm really sorry because it's not the best message. The message I have from me, is you are a lovely girl, and from what I can tell, and you deserve better, and you actually did the right thing. Yeah, and some Geminis need that too. They jump into things really, really quickly. And you did the right thing by standing your ground and holding on to your ideals and what's important to you, because that's only going to bring you the person that you deserve. I promise you. The universe does deliver. So I think that the universe was doing you a favor with getting rid of this guy, if you know what I mean. So on one hand, I'm really sorry to deliver that news. On the other hand, I think that you've got a lot of good things coming towards you. And yeah, oh my gosh, I need to mute my laptop. Forgot to do that. You got a lot of the good things coming towards you, okay, girl? And don't stop believing in love. Okay, so now we have Scylla Milla again. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Hey, Zillamilla, thank you again for your donation. You're just so great. You're so awesome. Let's see, what's the question? My question. And let's see. Ah. And it looks like we just got a donation from Timmy. Hey, Timmy, I don't see you in the chat, but I just saw your donation. Thank you so much. All right, Scylla is wondering, will his uncle forgive him if he leaves to come back from California for a few days and come back after New Year's? Will he still let him work, which is pretty much forgiving him? Yeah. Hi, Olive. How are you? Happy New Year to you as well. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle forgive him if he comes back to California for New Year's? Hi, Kelly. Hi, Chloe. There is no list, but we do play games in between donations, but we are on donations. If you want to be added to the donation list, the payment information is above and below. Thank you. We have the Hanged One, Page of Cups reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Strength reversed, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. So it looks like he's really going out on a limb here. He may have I don't think it's going to irreparably damage his relationship with his uncle, but there could be some serious drama here, and he might have some issues with his job, with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Pentacles upright is the worker, and often comes up when I ask questions about work, jobs, finance, careers, and it's reversed in this situation. In fact, most of the cards are reversed, and when that happens, it's often a no. We do have one upright card, which is the Hanged One. And with this, he may not, Scylla. And with this deck, as I think I mentioned earlier, I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but this particular deck has a little tiny descriptions of each card underneath the title of each card. And for the description it has for the Hanged One, it says, getting stronger in oneself after a lot of deliberating and delaying in your life. I feel like this is going to make him stronger. And it might strengthen your guys' relationship. There's going to be some issues. There's also strength reversed. God, and the Ten of Swords reversed. I feel like he may get his job back, but it may put a rift, like a bit. I don't think his uncle is being as understanding as we would like him to be. What I'm seeing here and what I've seen in the readings that I've done for this situation is it feels like Stephen is really sticking his neck out for you. He cares a lot about seeing you for New Year's, and he's willing to really put himself on the line. It's up to you, really. I mean, I would really hash it out with him, because it looks like his uncle's making it really difficult for him, and he really, really wants, he does not want to salvage your promise that you guys made to one another. But at the same time, he needs to have a job and support you guys, himself and you, and maintain a relationship with his uncle. I think in this situation, it would be really wise for you guys to hash this out and figure out, maybe there's a time you guys can see each other in like a week or so and do something really, really special. Even though it's not New Year's Eve, you can do something really special with each other, and that may not interfere with him in his work. But if he does see you, I think he's probably going to lose his job. Do I think he's willing to do it? Hash it out, meaning like work it out, talk it out, and get to the bottom of what you guys both want. Okay, what you guys are both willing to sacrifice in order to see each other. If you're willing to sacrifice things in order to see each other, what's worth it? What is this really worth it? If he's going to lose his job, is it really worth it? And really think about that. Does he have an opportunity for another job? Does he have an opportunity for his uncle to forgive him? Exactly. Those are the things that you need to talk out. Okay, just talk it out. Yeah. And he wants to, believe me, that's the energy I'm getting, is he really would so rather be with you than be with his uncle 5 states away at this job. He would much rather be with you. It's nothing personal. It's really just a fact of life that he's got to deal with. So I think it would be wise to just be very mature about this and be very understanding. Both of you have to be very understanding of the whole situation. Understand that you guys really love each other. Yeah. Talk to him about that. And, maybe he's not mentioning that to his uncle. I'm sure he's mentioned that to his uncle. Maybe his uncle's not okay with that. It just really depends. Maybe there's something really important that they need to do on New Year's Eve. I don't know. But he's willing to stick his neck out on the line for you. And is that something that you're cool with? That's something that you've got to think, because it sounds like you've got maybe some hesitations about that. You really don't want him to lose his job. No one wants him to lose his job or lose his relationship with his uncle. But you also really want to see him. I totally get it. So it's something that at this point, I think you need to talk, because he does really want to see you. That's not the issue. He does want to see you. It's just his uncle's being kind of a dick. That's what's going on, okay? So thank you so much, Scylla. I thank you so much for your donation. All right, now Lorraine. Hey, Lorraine. How's it going again? Would he still be able to have his job if you guys had an apartment in California? Thank you, Scylla. Hey, Lorraine, what's going on? So you trying to figure out some more stuff about Jess? You mean you and Jessica? It's okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen between Lorraine and Jessica if they became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would anything happen romantically if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would anything romantic happen if Lorraine and Jessica became friends? It's a crush, girl. We got the Ten of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Emperor reversed, and the Nine of Swords. This, yes. What I'm seeing is, first of all, you two would be very good friends. If you did start a friendship, it would be the beginning of something really great. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the donation, love. It would be the start of a really amazing friendship between the two of you. And with all this swords energy, the Ten of Swords reversed and the Nine of Swords, I think that, yeah, there would be something romantic. They're not romantic cards, but let's not lie, romance is drama. And they're very dramatic cards. The Ten of Swords reversed and the Nine of Swords. There's a lot of drama going on there. And like I said, let's not be stupid. When, friendships are not nearly as dramatic as relationships. Dang. And the Hierophant, the definition for the Hierophant in this deck, the first word is marriage. I think there would be like some serious, like, spicy energy between the two of you, Lorraine. I think it would totally destabilize you. In a good way and a bad way. Like, romance, love, crushes, they are very destabilizing. And like you just said, I gotta stay grounded. I need to stay grounded. I'm not saying it would be bad for you, Lorraine. No, I'm not saying that. I do know you're in a really good place mentally, though, right now. And this isn't something that came to you easily. You've been working on your mental health. And I almost said we, the world, don't want to see, that I don't want to see you get sick again. Or get worse. To me, you're almost like a poster child, of if you work at it and, everyone can work at their mental health and really flourish. And I want you to have love. And sorry, I'm getting emotional. I really want you to have love, Lorraine. But it will unground you. There is energy. She may already be, I think she is fresh out of a relationship. I think you mentioned that, and I am getting that energy that she is ready for something new. And you mark all of her, you tick off you mark all of her boxes off. You know what I mean? She doesn't know, because of the feelings I'm getting from the cards. Sometimes I get emotional from certain readings. Don't take it personally at all. It's just something I get from readings. It's just, I sense. Thank you so much I just saw the donation. Thank you so much, Scylla. There's just a ton of emotions here. That's okay. That might be why I'm getting emotional. She passed away. Okay. So she's very ready, and she's very actually like ready for a new relationship. And what I'm seeing is you guys have like, you would be very compatible together. But you might have to find a new job. She may have to find a new job. You both may have to find a new job. I see the U-Haul girl. I see the ideal lesbian relationship. I see like it would move fast, I think. And I'm not even trying to make you feel giddy and like make you feel like, oh my God. I'm trying to like almost warn you, like, are you ready for something like this? Are you emotionally prepared? Because it's going to be intense. It's going to be intense. There's one. It's because I do think that the friendship would definitely bloom. There's no like. You wouldn't be able to hide the fact that you liked her, and she would see it, and she would like that too. And then she'd be like, "Oh, I like her," and you guys would just blossom. That's what I'm seeing. So that's actually a really nice reading, but it's also, love is an intense thing, and you're ready for fun and friendship, then go for it, girl. Go for it. Just remember to stay grounded with this, because oh my God, no. I just got a little teary. It's okay. No, it's just very sweet. It's very, very sweet, but it's also, the swords are the things that are going to possibly unground you. Like I'm a triple air sign. I'm not very grounded. Like sword energy is very ungrounding. And I think it could be possibly, I don't want to say tumultuous, like, what do you mean how you can be more what? Oh, more grounded? Yeah, no, it's girl, like I said, it's so hard for me to be grounded. But it takes a lot of effort, and I know you've put in that effort, and I think you are ready. I think, and you know you're ready, and you really like this girl. I was thinking about you and her the other night. I was like, dang, like Lorraine's got some serious feelings for this girl, and I think that, yes. Oh, yeah, you work with her. That's funny. I read that as like, you work really well with her. You guys are just like, you're like, peanut butter and jelly. No, you work with her. I get it. Yeah. It is tough. It is. Excuse me. I've never had I had a crush on someone I worked with like a long time ago, but it never became anything more. But I've seen it happen. I've seen work relationships turn to marriage, stuff like that. So it's definitely possible, divine timing. Exactly. I think you are manifesting her. You think about someone enough, believe me, it's crazy. It sounds crazy, but it's true. It's the law of attraction. I think that's what's going on. At first, with the readings I was getting, it was kind of like she, didn't really notice, but I think she's starting, I wouldn't be surprised if she's starting to pick up on it already. And don't feel like nervous about that. I think it's a good thing. John's right. I think she's already kind of picked up on it, because all of a sudden your readings now, I'm just like, oh my God, like, I low-key think she is starting to get the feeling that you like her, and it's good. She's like, oh, that girl, oh, she likes me, oh, okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, you'd be surprised what people can pick up over Zoom meetings. You still have body language, stuff like that, But who knows? Maybe she doesn't. Anyway, I need to run to the bathroom. I could have just said something else. I could have said, oh, I need to go grab something, but I need to go pee, so I didn't even need to say that. But I'm an Aquarius and I'm an oversharer. So I'm going to be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. With that having been said, I haven't seen Timmy the entire time we've been on here, yet he totally donated. He totally donated. So I don't know. Timmy, are you out there? Timmy, can you hear me? If Timmy is not there, then we will simply move on to the lovely Miss Kelly, who donated for not 1, nay, not 2, nay, but 3 questions. So, you wrote her happy birthday. I hope it's not weird. I said alive. That's cute that you said that you were going to send to other people. Yeah, like a card that you're going to, yeah. Sea girl, I think she gets it. Wait, what? So it was her birthday. Is she a Capricorn or a Sagittarius? If she's a Sagittarius, it's going to be fire with you two, a Leo and a Sagittarius. Timmy is there. All right, Timmy. Timmy, did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? And regardless, please post your first reading. Hey, Kelly, I know I just saw Timmy, so you'll be after Timmy. But thank you for being there and always being alert and around. You guys are awesome. I'm going to run to the little girl's room. I'll be right back. And we are back. Okay. Oh, thank you for your donation, Lorraine. Was there someone else around them while we were having a conversation? Yeah, that's more 2 questions, but we could do that in 10 cards. It'll probably come out, you know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were the energies of the... Okay, what was the person on... I need to know the person who was the name. What was the first initial of the person you had a conversation with? I need to know their at least their initial. BP. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Timmy and BP's energies during their phone conversation? We have the Page of Wands reversed, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed, King of Cups, and the World. Your energy was kind of aloof, a little disconnected. That may not have been what your energy actually was, but that's what was portrayed and imparted in the telephone call. BP's energies, and that's your energies are represented by the Page of Wands reversed. BP's energies are indicative of the World card. Their feelings is that there was that this was discussing something. Hi, Lucinda. That you guys were discussing something of a nature of finality, something coming to an end. Something was being discussed that is coming to an end. With the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the energies between the two of you were, like you were discussing something that had come to an end with the Seven of Pentacles reversed, or discussing something that may be coming to an end. I have no idea the context of the conversation. I have no idea the context of who this person is. I don't need to, you don't need to share if you don't want to, but this is just what the cards are saying. It doesn't look like it was extremely warm energy with the Two of Cups reversed. Almost the energy was a little bit sad between the two of you. Or at least it probably felt sad on your side of the coin, I think. And the conversation in general was a little difficult to have, I feel, with the King of Cups. It was a very serious situation that was a little difficult to have and talk about. Is that resonating for you, Timmy? Does that make sense at all? Like I said, I don't know the context at all of the phone call. Is this resonating to me? Negative to positive? What do you mean by that? That's what the phone call was? I guess that's the King of Cups. It was, I feel like the subject matter of the discussion was difficult, and the two of you tried to make the best of a difficult conversation, trying to keep the boundaries up, precisely. And I see that with the King of Cups. The King of Cups is sitting on his throne amidst rocky waters. You were trying to, make a difficult topic of conversation not quite as difficult as it should be. Okay. About vacation. Okay, so this was about planning a trip. January is the time to travel. I usually go somewhere for my birthday in January. It's a cheap time of year to travel. It's cold, but it's not cold everywhere. Oh my God, I should go to Hawaii. It's not cold in Hawaii. It's not too far to go either. Anyway. About you being called a narcissist. Yeah, that's difficult. Yeah, Silamilla, not a problem. Go right for it. Yeah, it was a difficult conversation, but you tried to make the most of it. Both parties tried to make the most of this difficult subject matter. Okay. So that's what I got from the phone call. And then you're wondering, if there was someone else around this BP when they were having when you were having a conversation. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was there somebody else around BP when Timmy was on the phone with them? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was somebody else listening to the conversation with BP and Timmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was there somebody else around between Timmy and BP's phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was there somebody else around between Timmy and BP's phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was there somebody else around between Timmy and BP's phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was there somebody else around between Timmy and BP's phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was there somebody else around for Timmy and BP's phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was there somebody else around between Timmy and BB's phone conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was there somebody else around when Timmy was talking to BP on the phone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was there somebody else around when Timmy was speaking with BP on the phone? The Hanged One reversed. 8 of Swords. 5 of Pentacles reversed. The Moon reversed. And 4 of Cups. I don't think so, Timmy. This isn't giving me so much of a clear-cut yes or no answer, so much as it's telling me that please don't take this the wrong way, Timmy, that you may be a little bit, I don't want to use that word, too suspicious at this point. And I totally understand why. I totally get it, why your guard's up. But it does not look like there was somebody else listening in, or there might have been someone like in the room, but I don't think they were listening, that they were probably just putting about if there was someone. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that there was someone there. But we could also, can always check the pendulum, see what pendulum has to say. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please turn clockwise if there was someone listening into Timmy and BP's phone conversation. Counterclockwise if not. Nope. No one was listening. No one was there. We gotta know. And I get it, Timmy. I totally get it. You're just checking. Oh, it was through text messages. Yeah, no. Oh, no one's read them. Nothing like that. No, you're all good, Timmy. Your privacy was kept. Thank you so much for your donation, Timmy. Thank you, thank you. Kelly has got 3 questions. Girl, love it. Got, what is Evan, my ex, the Cancer's energy towards me this week? No contact. And how long have you and Evan been out of contact, Kelly? Aw, thank you, Timmy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's Evan's energy towards Kelly this week? Okay, we have 10 of Swords reversed, 9 of Cups, the Sun reversed, 5 of Swords reversed, and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Hi, Mary Wilson. There is no list. I do not choose randomly. The list is for donations. If you'd like to donate, the information's above and below. But we play games to win a free reading in between donations. They're quite fun. So we're on our donation list right now, but after that we will be playing a game, and you're more than welcome to join us. Thank you. So his energy is towards you right now. And I know you said that he's a Cancer. What's your sign again, Kelly? And no reply. I'm sorry. Rude. Oh yeah, you're an Aquarius. So sorry. Fellow Aquarian. His energy's towards you right now. God, I hate imparting bad news or not great news, but he's in a good place right now. He's in a pretty decent place right now with the 9 of Cups. He's at least, if he's not in a good place right now personally, he's at least okay with the silence between you two. And I just think, what a jerk. Like, what a jerk. Like, he's okay with the fact that you guys aren't talking. Like, okay, like, that's really sweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's healing. He's healing. He's doing well. I'm pretty sure he's doing okay with the 9 of Cups. We do have the Sun reversed. Is he single or is he with someone? Because it looks like if he is with someone, there's like trouble in paradise, and some conflict as well that he's been dealing with. Yeah. Wait, you think that he's single for a long time, or you've been single for a long time? I'm confused. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. I usually get the Page of Swords for that one, but any kind of swords energy in general is probably going to be kind of spy energy. It's all in the head, you know, it's someone's all in one's head and they can't get out. Got it. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's healing. And yet, like I said, there's facets of his life where he's doing well and facets where he's not. He is healing. If he's happy with the fact, or at least content with the fact that you guys aren't talking, then it sounds like, yeah, he is healing. I don't know, who ended things with who. It tends to not really matter at the end of the day. But because people get hurt, and that's that. But what is this? But yeah, that is what I have for you in that regard for that question. looks like he's healing. He's moving on. He's healing. So that's like you said, that's good. You know, that's what we want. And it looks like you posted all your questions. Thank you for being so organized and awesome. It's so it works out so well for me. Thank you. Gets everything moving. All right. So your second question was the evil eye necklace and crystals I bought from the store special, like the woman said. Girl, that's so weird. I was just thinking about like where things come from, my crystals and stuff. And I have this piece of what I think is Amazonite, but it looks like it might not be real, I'm afraid. I'm scared because there's like little bits of gray on it. And I love Amazon, but sometimes, or like, and just buying crystals online. But I often, like my mom got me some crystals for Christmas from Amazon, and she gets crystals a lot, and she got me some lapis lazuli double terminated pendants, and she took some nail polish remover, because lapis lazuli is looks almost exactly like sodalite minus all the white, as you probably know, but it has like gold flecks on it. And those gold flecks can be faked. A lot of people just take like a piece of like plastic, hard plastic, and put flakes of gold on it. My mom took nail polish remover. It was totally fake, so she had to return it all. And I always wonder, like, there must be really bad juju attached to that. If you sell something that is supposed to be of the earth and supposed to be good and spiritual for somebody, and then it's not, like, that's gonna hurt you. Anyway, I was just admiring all the beautiful real crystals that I have. You can always tell and feel it. And the only one that I'm like raising my eyebrow at is this. I'm like, I never heard there was gray on an Amazonite. So I have that kind of moved away, but I have my obsidian. I found out that this is iolite is the name of this stone. Iolite. It almost looks like snowflake obsidian. You guys can't probably see, but it has like little flecks of gray in it. It's really, really nice. Anyway, let's find out if this woman was legit. The evil eye necklace and the crystals you got. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were the evil eye necklace and crystals that Kelly bought special in what way? Like just sacred? Is that what she was talking about? Hey, Chloe, thank you so much for your donation. And we also got a donation from Theaj. Thank you, Theaj. Just real. Oh, you got some of the fake stuff too? Wait, what did you get that I suggested? What did you buy? Sodalite? Oh girl, I have so many crystals, and there's certain crystals that are really good, as you probably know, for certain things. Like sodalite's really good for tarot readings. That's why I keep this circle right here. Celestite or angel stones are also really good. Kyanite is great. I know I'm like wasting time here. I'm sorry. I got a point, you know. Yeah, I keep them in a selenite bowl. I got a little selenite charger. It's real. Okay, so you just want to like, yeah, if they're legit. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were the evil eye necklace and crystals that Kelly bought real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were the crystals and evil eye necklace that Kelly bought real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were the crystals and evil eye necklace that Kelly bought real? Hey, Theaj. Thank you for your donation. And Kelly, you bought them from an actual store? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the evil eye necklace and the crystals that Kelly bought real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the evil eye necklace and the crystals that Kelly bought real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were the evil eye necklace and the crystals that Kelly bought real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were the evil eye necklace and the crystals that Kelly bought, were they real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were Kelly's evil eye necklace and crystals that she bought real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were Kelly's evil eye necklace and the crystals that she bought real? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Were Kelly's evil eye necklace and the crystals she bought real? Page of Cups reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Strength reversed. King of Wands reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. That's weird. Because I normally just assume, like, you know, you go to a store, oh my God, right as okay, first of all, no, they're not legit. As I was just saying that they were not legit, I was touching a ring that I'm wearing that I don't normally wear. It's very pretty. I got it in Joshua Tree. This one right here. Let me show it to you. The fellow, and the store is now out of business, keep that in mind. The fellow who sold it to me told me that this was amber and green tourmaline. They are totally plastic. They are 100% plastic. Are they two of my favorite colors, and is it a dope-ass ring? Yes. Does it remind me of Joshua Tree, which I love? Yes. However, he told you do not sell someone a stone and tell them that it's something like real in what sense? I think that evil eye, she probably said it was like cobalt and it's probably plastic. What kind of crystals did you get? If you got some lapis lazuli, it's for sure fake. But yeah, I don't even need to, I hate it. Like, I feel like it's just like a really fast one. But what's telling me no is all the reversals. And as I pulled the last one, I'm like, if this is a reversal, I don't care what card it is. Like, especially Seven of Wands, that's some charlatanry. I'm really surprised the Magician reverse didn't come up. But sadly, but you know what, girl? The truth of the matter is it's the power that you infuse. I mean, crystals, they have to be real, I feel. But with the evil eye necklace, it can be plastic. It could be made of yarn. It's an evil eye necklace. It's a talisman. And it's perfectly fine. I think as long as you imbue it with power and allow it to protect you, it will. If you say prayers over it and put intention to it, you'll infuse it with your own power. But do I think the crystals were real? There was something about them that wasn't real. And that's a huge statement to make, oh, you come into my store and I've talked to you for 5 minutes, you're an empath. No, I believe that most people that come to my live stream are empaths because we are drawn to the esoteric, the spiritual world, and we're very romantic people. However, I would never go so far as to just tell someone after 5 minutes of talking to them. Maybe someone who comes to my room a lot and I get to know them, yeah, Kelly, you probably are an empath. I highly don't doubt that. We've been talking for a while now. You've told me your deepest, you ask me very serious questions. I know a lot about you. And you seem very sensitive. You seem like an empath, but I don't know how long you talked to her. You know what I mean? Did you guys, unless you guys had a deep ass conversation for 20 minutes and you guys discussed your life story, you know what I mean? That's what I think is I do think you're an empath. It's just that I think she's trying to market on that. She knows that there's empathic people that are going to come to her store, and we all know that brick and mortar stores are not doing too well nowadays. So they'll do and say anything to make a sale, sadly, a lot of the times. There's one store, that's why I liked shopping in Paris, because he didn't speak English, the guy, there's this crystal store I go to in Paris, he doesn't speak English, and so I can just go around and no one bothers me, it's all good, no one's giving me any bullshit, because they do that at a lot of crystal stores. I've had some really good experiences, that's not true. I had some awesome experiences at crystal stores. You just got to find the right one. If I was at the mall, I'd raise my eyebrow, because we all know malls are dying. Save the malls! Teens, save the malls! And then we want a general Aquarius reading. Well, I like that. Yeah, I like that. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general Aquarius reading for Kelly? Three of Wands, Page of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. So many pentacles. General Aquarius reading. Well, fellow Aquarius, I don't know what's going on in your life that's causing you anxiety, but sometimes we don't really need a direct reason, especially as Aquarians, to have anxiety. But the anxiety and insomnia, whatever's been plaguing you in your life and kind of keeping you awake, not kind of keeping you awake, but actually keeping you awake and causing you a lot of anxiety, is going to dissipate with this Nine of Swords reversed. Okay? You have a job, right, Kelly? You work. Or what do you do? What do you do for your pentacles? Because I feel like there's some things turned upside down in that world. Yeah, for sure. And that's going to ease. The pain of that is going to ease. So because we got the Page of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles all in their reversals. Like the main court cards minus the Knight of Pentacles are all upside down. So I feel like you're either looking for a new job or business opportunity or pentacle making venture, as I like to call my business, my pentacle making. You're about to go into work. That's funny. You work at a hotel, nice, but you're catching up on debt. Well, that's good. That's what this Three of Wands is all about, surveying your kingdom, getting things in check, observing and acknowledging the fact that you've got debt and you're paying it off. And that's and it feels backwards, right? When we work to pay off things that we enjoyed in the past, it's let me tell you, my fucking student loans, my credit cards. I mean, it's weird. It's weird paying for what we've enjoyed in the past. It's a reversal of things, but it's great. And boy, does it feel good when you finally cleared all that debt and you can just start fresh. Ah, that feels so nice. Oh God, yeah, no, beautiful time to see when everything's cleared. But it takes some hustling, and that's just life. It's just the hustle, but that's the backwards thing for sure. If you're catching up on debt, that explains why all these court cards are backwards in your pentacles, because you got a job, you're kicking ass, like you've got it. But yeah, you're surveying your kingdom, saying, like what do I need to take care of here to make things 100% legit. So that's what I have for you. I'd say that'd probably be your Aquarian monthly reading. I wonder if that applies to me because I'm an Aquarius too. Do I need to catch up on debt? Three of Wands is also about planning travel, which is what I'm doing personally. I'm trying to plan somewhere to go. I don't really know where to go, but I know I need to go somewhere. So I don't know if you're planning on going anywhere either. or planning on moving. Thank you for talking about that. But that's also something. Three of Wands is take time to really plan for things like that this month. Okay.
I'm upstairs. You need anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kelly, for your donation. All right, Kevin. I believe you're next. That'd be so embarrassing if you weren't. Kevin, how are you, Kevin? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in like 3 days. Or actually, I was sick I had a migraine the other day, so I couldn't come online. But how are you, my sweet Kevin? How are you? What does John think of me? He works with me. He always stares at me. I catch him staring, but he doesn't talk to me. I said hi to. Second question. Past ex-friend contacted me. What should I do? Oh my God. Let's find out the drama of Kevin's life. Let's find out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? It's all good. I love it. I wish I had some drama. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John think of Kevin? We have the Sun, Seven of Wands, Four of Swords reversed, the Emperor, and the Moon. I gotta ask you, is John gay? Is he straight? Straight. I can see you really like him. You're already like planning. You're like, oh my God, like, because the Sun is like the marriage and like hope card, the happiness and bright prospects cards. You're just like, oh my God, what would we like have in our gift baskets for our wedding? Just kidding. You're not sure exactly. Girl, Kevin, oh my God, like, you are not my only gay boyfriend who is always falling for the straighties, okay? What's going on? I'm not here to judge. I'm here to be yo guide, to be your Jiminy Cricket. Oh, shit. Did I drop something? No. Okay. Okay, so that was the first question I have. Is he gay or is he straight? You haven't. Okay, that's not what it. Okay, there is no well, there is a rainbow card in the deck. There's the Ten of Cups. There's a big rainbow on there, but there is no gay card. I wish there was. There is a gay tarot deck. I'm thinking about getting it, but there's no gay or straight card in the deck. There should be. But that was the intuitive message I was getting. And in the context of things, it seems like and I kept on seeing the Two of Swords when I was shuffling. No, you think the Sun of him. No offense. He thinks the Moon of you. You represent, that's why I think he's like not gay, but toys with the idea. He looks at you. He's thinking of you. I'm not saying he's in love with you. No offense. No, it's not bad. Let me explain. You represent to him like forbidden fruit, you know? Like, the Moon is like what one doesn't know, like the unknown. That's why I think he hasn't been with a guy. That's so funny. The sun and the moon. Look at that. You represent to him, yeah, like what he has not had. He may be on the low. Exactly. We know how I feel about that. I'm just like, be out, be proud, be who you are. Don't be on the low. You're not just lying to yourself, you're lying to everyone. And that is a disservice. But anyway, like I said, I'm not here to judge. The Emperor, dang, he could have some serious feelings for you. A stabilizing influence coming into your life. Maybe he is gay. Or maybe, how old, is he your age? If he's your age, he may be like about to come out of the closet or something. With the moon card. This is quite a good spread, actually. Yeah, Seven of Wands, frustrations. Usually in the workplace. With his little eyes. He has little eyes. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. It's like, looking at you. Should you be concerned? I don't think you should be concerned. I think he likes you. I think if he's your age, he may be questioning who he is sexually. I mean, you can do that at any age, but the younger, usually the more common. Frustrations with work. Yeah, I think he feels like he wishes you guys didn't work together, because then he would just like ask you out. Yeah, I think he like likes you, but I'm not sure if he's out and proud. I mean, I feel like you'd know if he was out. You know, you'd probably be like, hey, I'm the other gay. Nice to meet you. No, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it works with you gay guys, but, you know, like, how do you do? Nice to meet you. And hi, I don't know if you heard me, but maybe ignore me. I think he's shy. I think he has a crush on you, and I think he's shy around you is what I think. I think he was attracted to you like the moment he saw you with the Four of Swords reversed. But like I said, your intuition is actually serving you. Why did you plan? I don't know, because you got the Sun card. Did you really plan you guys' wedding in your head? That is so silly. I was saying that because I was just joking. I don't know if you did, but the Sun card is all about marriage. And so I thought that if you did actually plan your wedding in your head, in your head, that's hella funny, because that's what the cards are saying. But yeah, he likes you. I'm pretty sure he really likes you. And he's a little frustrated that you guys work together, but Lorraine, your intuition is serving you right. There's something you got to be careful of, and I don't know what it is. Be just on your guard. If he seems nervous, you know, it might just be because he likes you. But there's something, yeah, that's not, just be careful and take this one slowly, you know. Is what I can recommend. Just because it's a work situation. Yeah. Yes, I do think you should be cautious, honestly, because, like, you guys work together, and it's yeah. And, you know, great things can stem from friendships, you know, or they may not, but get to know him. And like I said, there is something just like, and it doesn't say it in the cards, but there's just taking it slow. There's some, just keep your guard up. Keep your guard up. Lorraine, you're not rainbow. You're not even a part of, you're not just a little speck of the rainbow. A taste of the rainbow. One color of the rainbow. Are you purple and blue? Yeah, definitely makes you take a step back, for sure. Excuse me. I feel that. Yeah, the fact that you guys work together, you know, that's kind of the biggie. But yeah, be his friend, and Purple. Oh, purple and blue. I thought you meant purple and. Or I don't know what to think with him. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, you do work with him, so that's the thing. It's yeah, and we don't know what to think of him. We don't know him. He's new. We don't know him, but you do represent to him like the forbidden fruit, like I said. And excuse me, your second question I see you posted. Your ex? Oh, oh yeah, totally. Of course you can. What you want? What's your question? Yeah. Go ahead. No problem. Yeah, Lorraine, purple and blue is difficult. Being purple and blue, being the B in the LGBT, we get no respect. I watch gay TikToks, they're hella funny, or gay YouTube shorts. It's literally, that's what it's called. And someone in the chat who's trans said, yeah, I'm biphobic. I'm sorry, but I am. I just have a bias against bi people. And then someone responded, oh, well, at least you recognize it and you're working on it. And that's the number one step. Great job. I'm like, okay, if I went on there and said, I have an issue, God, if someone comes in here in the wrong context, this is not what I mean. If I went into that room and said, oh, I'm biased against trans people, I'm sorry, I just had bad experiences with them in the past, I recognize it, but I recognize it and I'm working on it. Do you really think that people would have responded saying, oh, it's so good that you recognize it and you're working on it? No, they would have fucking hung, drawn, and quartered me. My head would have been in the guillotine if I had said that. It's like, bi people, we're just like crap. Like, we're seen as like just like over-sexualized people who don't understand who we are or some shit. I don't know what people think, but it hurts my feelings is what I'm going to say. So power to the purple and blue is what I got to say. And then some people will just say, oh, well, you're just gay, or oh, you're just straight. It's like, no, don't say that. Like, yeah, stigmas, exactly. It's and some people don't believe in bisexuality too. It's like, come on, man, like, stupid. Anyway, people need to just respect and love everyone. You know, respect everyone and have love and light for everyone. Sorry, Kevin. It isn't right. It's true, Lorraine. It is not right. Pisses me off. Okay, if he'll talk to me, actually, okay, will he talk to me at some point, like introduce himself or something, or is he going to keep staring? Let's find out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is, what was his name again? Sorry, I'm so bad with names. What was his name again? I'm sorry, I'm looking through all this stuff. I'm so embarrassed. Why am I not remembering his name? It was John. I was gonna say John. Oh, it was John. It was John. Okay. Is John going to talk, like, is John going to, let's see, how do we word this? Is John going to introduce himself to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Start talking to Kevin. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John going to start talking to Kevin? Page of Cups reversed, Five of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, the Hanged One reversed, and the Nine of Swords. No, he's so anxious and shy. And I can see you've got a crush on him with the Page of Cups reversed, but it looks like if someone's going to make the first move, it's going to have to be you. It sucks. I know. I'm sorry. That answers that. Yeah, no, he's got to change his perspective on things. He's not, and he hasn't been willing to do it with the Hanged One reversed. That might be him, maybe keeping it on the down low. He is afraid of falling in love with the Tower. He has been hurt in the past quite recently with the Five of Cups reversed, and he's still reeling from that, it seems. So good news is I think he's a single Pringle, but I don't think that he is going to come forward. I think you're going to have to be the one that does it. Yeah, I think he's single, but I think he's like reeling from something painful. So he's not, and I think that you may be his first gay experience. Hurt from a relationship, yeah. Does that mean, do you think that's, might have been, yeah, he's probably been with others. He maybe had an ex, I don't know if it was a girl or a boy. I don't know. But I think he's had a relationship in the past. Is that weird? Did he say that he's never had a partner? I don't know what his deal is, but he I think he's bi. He's probably rocking the blue and, what is it? Blue and purple and blue. Probably rocking the purple and blue. But he's in denial with the Hanged One. Yeah, I think he is on the down low. I was gonna say, Kevin, like, that's not too weird. Like, how, like, you're like in your 20s. Like, yeah. No, I think he's been with someone. Like I said, I don't know if they're a guy or a girl. You should, Kevin. I don't know how gay guys do it. Like, I don't know, like, because women usually expect the man to make the advances. But, I don't know what gay guys do. In this case, if you want anything to start with him, you're gonna have to say hi. I don't think he heard you. And normally we well, you can usually tell, you know, if someone's in their 20s or 30s, 40s, whatever. And you can usually find that stuff out at your work. Like, if you ever see, like, I don't know. There were ways that I could find out people's birthdays when I worked at certain places. I would find out. And I'd know their age and stuff. But anyway, I'm just a nosy new. Interesting. I think there's no harm in you talking to him, just getting to know who he is. He's your coworker. You're going to be working with him, so may as well start to get to know him, right? I say go for it, Kevin. There's no harm in having a chat, you know. That's what I say. No harm in having a chat and figuring out where he's at. Oh, that rhymed. Oh, great. And okay, cool. Casilla had to leave the room. Okay, no props. So let's go ahead and answer her question. Thank you so much, Kevin, for your donation. You hate having a crush. BS, you love it. You love it, Kevin. It's fun. It's frustrating, but it's fun. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome if Steven comes to California? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome if Steven comes to California for New Year's? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome if Steven comes to California for New Year's Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome if Steven comes to California for New Year's Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Stephen comes to California for New Year's Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Stephen comes to California for New Year's Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Stephen comes to California for New Year's Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Stephen comes to California for New Year's Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Stephen comes to California for New Year's Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Stephen comes to California for New Year's Eve? I know, Kevin, that you are a romantic boy. That's what I know. And it's fun to have a crush. You know what I mean? It's stressful. There's no lie about that. Okay, we've got the Page of Swords, the High Priestess reversed, King of Wands, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Lovers reversed. Yeah, he's got a decision he needs to make, and he's already made it, I feel. Yeah, the Spy. Will he lose his job? So you had a few questions. I'm trying to see what I'm seeing here. If he comes to California, there's no way Uncle letting his job back. I'm going to still do it, even if he's saying no right now. He's saying, I was going to say, I think he's made his decision. And I know I said that I think he said, I think he was going to come. But even before I just read that he's saying no right now, I think he's staying with that decision because his uncle is being really not understanding. The Lovers upright is all about having to make an ultimatum. It's also about loving relationships with someone. Right now, he can't be there for you. He's got to stay with his uncle. He's already made that ultimatum. He's already made that choice that he was faced to make with the Lovers reversed, and the answer is no. If he leaves, the outcome would be yes, he would lose the job with his uncle. His uncle is not fucking around. He's being very stubborn and not understanding at all. I feel like his uncle is the King of Wands. He's very domineering, very ambitious. He's just like, no, you need to be here for New Year's, and that's that. We have work to do. And I can tell this is confusing for you. I feel like deep down inside you know that this is probably for the best with the High Priestess reversed, but it's such a shitty situation that you don't want to like contend with that. The fact that he really does need to maintain a relationship with his uncle and keep his job, and even though it's going to be really difficult not being able to be with him for New Year's, you guys can do something really sweet together after New Year's, just the two of you, something even better that you would have done if it wasn't New Year's. And the Page of Swords is the Spy. This is your energy. They're the Spy, but they're also the great mood killer, the bad mood killer. Okay, if you see, she has her sword, but it's really blustery, yet her head is always above the clouds in the artwork. So keep your head above the clouds in this situation, girl. It's not ideal. It's not what you wanted. It's not what he wanted. It's not what either of you wanted as as a couple. This is not what you guys wanted. However, it's something absolutely necessary if he wants to keep his job, okay, and continue making money and continue a relationship with his uncle. Okay, so that is what I have for you, Scylla. I'm really sorry, and I feel like I picked up on energies earlier. I thought he was going to say, like, yes, he's going to come, but I feel like he's been flip-flopping because of his uncle's total lack of understanding regarding this situation. And at this point, he's had to come to a decision, and the decision that I'm seeing is a no. I'm really sorry, Scylla. Thank you, though, so much for all of your lovely donations. I really appreciate them. Okay. Hi, Haley White. How's it going? How are you? Lorraine, please go ahead and post your question. Oh shit. Scylla donated for a 10 card and I didn't do a 10 card. And she's not on here.
Refund her $5.55.
Yeah. Sorry, one moment, everybody. Or did she have two questions, or was that one question? I'm confused.
What's it?
It was.
And second question, and will my boyfriend still do it even if they no? What is the outcome of this question?
Okay. Yeah, let's do a second question. Because I didn't really get all the. Yeah, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven still come out to California even if he's saying no right now? Hey Jared, how's it going? Everyone go subscribe to Jared's Tarot. He is an awesome tarot reader. Okay, we've got Temperance, Seven of Cups, King of Swords, Page of Wands reversed, and the Chariot. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, he is so deeply conflicted. I see you guys are really dealing with this, and it looks like he very well may go against his uncle's wishes here. he's looking beyond the clouds. Remember how I was mentioning the Page of Swords? You've got to keep your head above the clouds. The Seven of Cups, he's looking beyond the clouds and really treasuring all that he has with you. And he like I mentioned, he very well may lose his job with his uncle if this happens, but it looks like he's made an executive decision. I don't know, girl. It looks like he's going back and forth and flip and flopping. Like I just said, like the last reading, it looked like he was a no, and now we've got the Chariot. Movement. That could be, you said that you guys were getting an apartment out in California where you live. The Chariot can often, sorry, I'm trying to just make these even. The Chariot can often be representative of moving. So it could be talking about that. Could be in reference to that. I'm not quite sure. But it looks like he wants to go against his uncle's wishes. He wants to have his cake and eat it too. He wants to see you. And I think that he thinks deep down, even though his uncle is saying one thing, I think he is thinking deep down, well, my uncle is not going to be that big of a dick. Like, he's got to understand that I need to see my girl on New Year's. Okay? So I think the way he's thinking is, if I just go and do this, although uncle is saying A, B, C, and D, he will ultimately forgive me because this is very important to me. And this is something that I need to do, something that I want to do, something that is a promise that I made, and I don't want to break it. Okay? The King of Swords is a very loyal person, and he doesn't want to break that promise to you. I can see that that promise is really important to you. So that is what I have for you, Miss Scylla girl. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I was confused about the 2 questions. I was like, wait, was that 2? What? But yeah, no, I can tell it's a very confusing time for the 2 of you, and I really hope something gets worked out where you guys can see each other and he comes out to California for you and still doesn't lose his job nor his good standing relationship with his uncle. All right. Hi, BB's Drawings. How are you? All right, Lorraine, please post your question. Oh, you already did. Do I think that Jessica hasn't picking up that I like her? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Jessica been picking up on the fact that Lorraine likes her? Two of Swords, the High Priestess, the World reversed, Four of Cups, and the Page of Swords reversed. No, I don't think so. I think she's still caught up in the loss of her ex with this Four of Cups reversed and the World reversed. However, if you start making advances towards her, or not advance, but start making it more clear that you have feelings for her, she will pick up on that. That's when things are going to start rolling into motion, Lorraine. What's going on right now, I know I said that I think she picks up on it, but I think I think she's picked up on it. I think you know that intuitively with the High Priestess, but I don't think it's not nearly as strong as it should nor can be. B, while I do think she does have a sense that you like her, it's not. I don't think she thinks it's that you like her like as seriously as you do, and so she's kind of just preoccupied right now. It has nothing to do with like she doesn't think that you are good enough, or she doesn't think that she can be in a relationship, or doesn't think she, it's nothing like that. It's just she's just preoccupied still with the grief that she's still going through. But I think that 100% you should still, I think that you should continue to, don't be afraid to be sweet and flirty with her, and perhaps not inappropriately so, but maybe just a little more so. Because what I wanted to say is she doesn't know that you like her yet. I do think she's going to recognize it. I do. I think she's going to see it, and I think she's going to see it probably not, as long as you keep on doing what you need to do, Lorraine. I think that she will notice it. Okay, as long as you keep on putting those loving energies out there towards her, I think she'll pick up on it. And I think it will be positive. But right now she's kind of stuck in a tunnel of grief that she's working through, which is only natural for humans. So keep on working at it, like I said, and I think that good things are to come between the two of you. Okay? So that is what I have for you, Lorraine. Thank you so much, and good luck with everything. Like I said, I think I do sense good stuff. Like I sense some really nice stuff between the two of you. So, but I do pick up on that grief. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Thank you for your donations again, Kevin. Thank you, thank you. All right, next we have Chloe. Hey, Chloe. How's it going? I don't know if I've seen you since Christmas, but I hope you had a good one. And did you want, Chloe, did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Yes, definitely. I hope you are too. It's crazy to think that tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I've got no plans. 2 questions? Okay, go ahead and please post your first question. I am going to run and get a sweater while you're posting that question. I will be right back. All right. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will C do with this art commission? Page of Cups reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, the World, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Cups reversed. I can see it's a difficult project for you. Yeah, it's difficult for you. You're feeling uninspired. You just don't feel very, there's a lack of inspiration with the Page of Cups reversed. Excuse me, regarding this project. And it very well could be the pressures that are being placed upon you to complete it. When art is free-flowing, so is creativity and inspiration. And this brings me to the other end of the spread, which is the Ace of Cups reversed. In this particular instance, I don't think it has to do with love or self-love or anything like that. I think that it has to do with your creativity and your ideas. They are not flowing in the right direction. They're either stifled or blocked, or they're going out into the ether and not onto the commissioned artwork that the artwork that you were commissioned to do. It's like your creative energies are being kind of wasted with this in a sad way. And it's very difficult for you to work on in general. Working on it is hard. It feels like work, whereas when you normally do these kind of things, you typically enjoy them. But with this, it's feeling like a chore, like a real job. and you're not used to that feeling doing art. And with the Nine of Pentacles reversed, I feel like it's also not, sadly, it may not come to fruition. I don't mean to scare you. And that's entirely up to you, you know, whether you finish this or not. But there's a chance it either may not come to fruition, or it's just not, you won't be commissioned. You won't get paid for the work you do. There's something about the money or something, either the work or the money is not going to come through. And with the World card, I feel like it's just a wasted opportunity. It's done, it's over, it's completed, and you need a new opportunity. This is not a very good opportunity for you. It's not making you feel good. God, isn't that great when people tell you that, oh, it should be easy because you like it. Oh, you're doing it as a favor, it's free. Well, that's why it's so hard, girl. You don't have any particular motivation. You have no financial motivation involved. So, that's part of it. John has a very good phrase, don't give it away. You give away a little bit, it's okay to do some internships and some things pro bono, but be careful about how much you give away, because then people expect things for free, especially family members. That is a real problem. Because your work should be valuable. If I had an art job that I needed to have done and I hired you for it, I'd pay you for it. I would never, even if first of all, my brother is an artist, and if I had an art job I needed him to do that was like very specific, I would pay him for it. Like, yeah, free things have no value. There's no value. They're putting no value. And these are your family members. They're putting no value on your work by doing that. And of course you're going to feel shitty. And that's going to make your creative energies flow in the complete wrong direction. Yeah, this is just a very bad situation. You are not a bad artist, and do not feel bad at all. This is outside forces. This is universe saying, hey girl, this isn't your bad. This is not your fault. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bummed. Don't feel worse about anything. Well, that's why I think you should just bail. Because like, if they're going to be disappointed in the result anyway, then they're going to be disappointed if you bail. So what's the worst thing that's going to happen? You know? Maybe if you said, hey, I kind of need like a monetary incentive here. This is my work, and I think that's only fair. If I were to hire you for something, then I would pay you. Just say that to them. And if they say no, say that I'm sorry, I'm going to have to rescind. That's what I suggest. Because this is really crappy energy from the people that have commissioned you. And this is your family. Do not feel that you are like, and oh God, I hate the fact that they said you should enjoy it because you like art. Let me tell you the story about my friend who went to Juilliard. They accept 4 classical pianists a year, and she was one of them. She loved piano her whole life. She was a child prodigy. She started playing like shortly after she could crawl. Okay, she fucking loved piano. I went to go visit her. This is how long it's been since I've been to New York. I went to go visit her about 10 years ago when she was in school. And I kept on seeing her in intervals. She kept on meeting us at Central Park at this time, and then at this cafe at this time, because she kept on having to go back to campus to practice constantly. Fast forward 10 years later, she doesn't play piano anymore. She hates it. They literally like drove the love she had for piano out of her because it's like, oh, well, you love this, so you should want to do it 24/7. If I was reading tarot 24/7, I'm sorry, I would no longer like doing it. And I love reading tarot. I love doing what I do. But nobody can do what, I mean, if you do love doing something 24/7, that's an addiction. That's unhealthy. You need to have other things that you know what I'm saying? Like that is a very, I'm so sorry. This was very a bad just a shitty situation for them to put you in. And I'm sorry you got ensnared in it, because it's difficult. Like you're stuck with two shitty choices: back out and disappoint them, or finish the project and quite possibly disappoint them after you've put in blood, sweat, and tears. So which direction do you go? You know? So I'm really sorry that I'm so sorry you're going through this. That's awful. Anyway, on that note, please go ahead and post your second question. Tarot Readers Anonymous. I need to join that. TA. No, actually, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on groups. And I'm gonna move my mic. Hi, Luke Daniel. There is no list. The list is donation. In between donations, if we don't have any donations, we play games for a chance to win a free reading. Ooh, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for C for next year? We have the Page of Cups, King of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, the King of Cups reversed, and the Two of Swords. For the most part, girl, things are looking really nice. The Page of Cups, dang, you've got someone special coming into your life, someone new, someone brand new is coming into your life. And it's going to start off as a really intense crush, but it's going to develop into something very, very solid with the King of Pentacles upright. He's going to be your king, if you're looking, and I don't know how old you are, C. I don't know if you already have kids, or if you are looking to have kids and start a family, but if you are looking to have kids and start a family, this looks like the right time. Next year may be your year. Looks like you've got the man, and he's got the plan, and you've got it going on, and you guys, the Ace of Wands is the beginning usually of life, a baby, a lot of decks that I have, the Ace of Wands is an actual baby or a penis. I have some decks where it's a very phallic Ace of Wands, but it's life. It's the beginning of life. And with the King of Cups reversed and the Two of Swords, I will say there is going to be some confusion and a little bit of emotional rockiness, as there is with any relationship, but I see this being the start of something very magical and long-lasting. And like I said, I don't know what you're looking for in love, but if it's something like a family, you've got all the ingredients right here. So I didn't even ask, I'm so sorry, I didn't even ask what your orientation was. This king could be your queen. I don't know what direction you go, but if you're looking to start a family, next year is the year. Someone special, plan for someone special. Don't plan, but expect someone special popping into your life next year, this time next year. Or not this time next, maybe this time, well, this time next year is going to be at the very, very end of next year. But sometime next year, probably more towards the beginning, I feel, because I can usually see things closer than farther out. You should be meeting someone really significant in your life. Hey, Luke Daniel, thank you so much. I thank you. I like soft energy, and thank you so much for the future donation. We appreciate you being here. Pardon? No. Okay, Theage, how's it going? How are you doing? And what can I do for you? Oh, you already wrote down your question. Do you still want to know how does MA view me / see me? Thank you, Chloe. Thank you so much. I hope it resonates. I hope it works out. Okay, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Oh, thank you. We just got a donation from Honey Delight. Angels or messengers and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Hi, Honey Delight. How's it going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does MA view or see J? Nine of Wands reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, the Hierophant reversed, and the Magician reversed. Are you guys in contact right now? Weird energies. He's an ex of yours? Is that what's going on? I feel like, sorry, you guys are in contact or you are not in contact? Just friends. Okay. I feel like okay. Oh, okay. That says a lot. The Four of Pentacles reversed. He is afraid of losing you, afraid of letting go of you. Is he aware that do you have romantic feelings towards him, or are you trying to see if he has romantic feelings towards you? Because I'm not seeing romance here. I see wanting to keep each other in each other's lives. Yeah, I think he just wants to be friends with the Hierophant reversed. I think he would like to keep it at a friendship level. I don't see any romance, like I mentioned. And I see a fear of like loss. So, and does he... Yeah, no, I don't think he's interested. I'm not getting the sense that he's interested. I do get the sense that he really cares about you as a friend. I see that, but I don't think he has romantic feelings towards you. Maybe he's confused, perhaps, with the Magician reversed, but it doesn't look like anything's going to end up coming of that. Like I don't think he's going to act on that or anything. Okay, so that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm sorry I didn't, that was, because they were just all reversals, but I didn't know the context of the relationship, but yeah, no, it's definitely a strong friend vibes, not wanting to lose a friend. So I don't think there's romantic interest. Okay. But thank you so much for your donation. I hope that clarified some things for you. Kevin. You had 2 more questions, you said? Please post your first one. Okay, so you want to know, if you try to talk to John, what will be the outcome? Angels, messengers, spirits, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome if Kevin talks to John? The Sun again, the 8 of Pentacles, the 7 of Cups reversed, the 2 of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. Dang, you hecka like him. You are imagining weddings in your head, Kevin. It's going to work out really well. It'll be really easy for you guys to talk with one another. It won't be difficult at all. The conversation won't have weird strains or lulls. You know what I'm talking about when there's this awkward, silences in conversations. None of that, my darling. None of that. None of that will be going on with you. And I feel like you're going to really get to know who he is, and you're going to be able to get to the bottom of what's going on here. Is he straight? Is he gay? Does he like you? Does he not? Does he have a girlfriend? Does he have a boyfriend? Is he single? What's going on? What's the tea? You're going to find out the ultimate truth. Two of Wands. Patience. Patience, my love. Patience, Kevin. Patience. Yes, I'm getting good vibes too. Don't rush this. I don't know how many people I said this to yesterday. But yeah, when you're in love, we feel really like compelled to move things really, really fast. I think there might be something like some sparks might start when you talk to him. Don't move things too quickly. Don't get too excited too fast. Don't make plans too fast. Stop thinking about that wedding. I'm just kidding. You can think about a wedding. It's great to manifest things like that. I'm only joking. And we just got another donation. I don't know who you are, but thank you. You come from a company called Rooted Heart Yoga and Wellness. Thank you so much for your donation. Just take it slow. It's all good. He's really grounded too. See, I'm not saying you're not grounded, but he's extremely grounded and has very clear-cut boundaries. I think you guys would complement each other very well. I'm not saying you don't have boundaries either. That's a separate thought. I think you guys would complement each other really well. But yeah, he is definitely one that is, he's got some strong boundaries and whatnot. He's a strong person. I was thinking he might be an earth sign. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's quite possible. So definitely find out his sign. That'll make my job easier. That's for sure. Because I've been wanting to ask you all night, but I mean, I highly doubt that you know. Tauruses are usually really easy to spot. They usually look certain signs look certain ways. I'm not even joking. Like Aries all tend to have a certain fit. Like I can pick out Aries usually. Cancerians usually have big eyes and full lips. They usually have very moon-like features. Aries tend to have like kind of ram-like features. Like they usually have furrowed kind of brows and like heavier set like eyebrows. Like there are certain like actual physical attributes. I've never met an Aquarius who didn't have, if not beautiful hair, interesting hair. It's really weird, but every Aquarius I know has really beautiful hair, like healthy, like a crown, like really nice. Mine's all oily and nasty, but at least it's interesting, right? But no, we all have good hair. It's very interesting. A lot of people are like, that's bullshit. There's like, and it doesn't work for every person in every sign, but it definitely, it's worked for me. I'll be like, that person no doubt is an Aries. They look like an Aries, and I look it up, they're an Aries. Like, there's, Geminis are often very short. Okay, men and women. Prince, or very tall, but often usually short. They're like one of the extreme. The Olsen twins are both really short. Prince was a very short man. My mom is a very short woman. Anyway, I'm on a tangent. But yeah, you can actually see physical attributes with certain signs. And it's very interesting. Libras are beautiful, Kevin. Libras are actually arguably the most beautiful sign. They actually did a survey, and Libras hands down won most beautiful. And you guys, well, I'm Libra rising. We care a lot about how we look, and every Libra I meet is like a very beautiful person, and they age really well. You're a tall Gemini. Are you a May Gemini? Because they tend to be taller. You radiate that energy. Yeah. You care about how, yes, I bet you're really sparkly. I totally am. Not a sparkly unicorn, but you know what I mean? Like, you're a good looking guy. If you're a Libra, I can usually tell, especially female Libras, they have a very angelic kind of look. Yeah, May Geminis tend to be on the taller side, whereas June Geminis are like itty bitty. So it's like that weird contrast. Like my mom's best friend growing up was a May Gemini, and my mom is barely 5 feet, and her friend is 6 feet. So, and she was a May Gemini, and she's like, oh my God, yeah, no, it was so funny seeing them together. Anyway, I never saw them together. The pictures are hilarious. Anyway, so what was your second question again before I went on that tangent? Sorry, I go on a lot of tangents, but you know what? It's all in good fun. Is he from, you want me to see if he's from New York? You feel like you hear it in his voice. You mean like New York City or just the state of New York? And I can definitely see that. I wish I had a deck that said like locations. Yeah, it's very like, and it's very subtle too, but it's definitely there for sure. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, shoot. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Seven of Wands, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Four of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Seven of Pentacles reversed. Oh my God, Kevin, he's gay. He's gay. Okay, that's my rainbow card. Remember earlier when I said there's no actual card? Oh wait, there's a rainbow card. It is the Ten of Cups. He's gay. I think he's gay. Oh my God. And as I was shut up. So I'm not even fucking kidding you. As I was shuffling Kevin, I kept on seeing the Ten of Cups. And I said to myself, if this shows up upright, not only is this guy from New York, but he's also gay. He's from New York and he's gay. That's so funny. Let's ask Pendulum. I bet you Pendulum has the exact same answer. That is so funny. Oh my God. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is John from New York? Turn clockwise if he is, counterclockwise if he's not. Yes, he is. He's from New York. And I think, oh my God, I think he likes you. Take it slow. Take it slow. Let's see if he's gay. Let's ask the Pendulum if he's gay. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Is John gay? Turn clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no.
Quit.
So it's going. He is gay, but it's not like when I asked him if he was from New York, it started spinning around like really fast, really wide. But when I asked if he was gay, it was going like sideways, and then it's going up and down, and then it did a tiny, tiny little clockwise circle. So my answer with that would be he's gay, but he's not cool with it. He's like not out and proud. But we've got our rainbow. We've got a rainbow. That's what I'm thinking. Bi bi is different. You know, if it was no, I'd ask if he was bi, and it would probably say yes. I mean, more like down low or acts bi. Yeah, bi in the sense that he lives like a bi person. I don't know if he's ever been with a man. I don't think he's even been with a man, to be honest. Or I think if he I think that he's like, he probably has been with a girl and then he was like, sorry, I can't be with you, I'm gay. I probably got this wrong, but this is what I think happened. I think he has, because I know he's been in a relationship. It was probably with a woman, and I think he was like, I need to explore my life, and he's part of that is, I'm gay. And maybe that's part of his journey, you know? But that's crazy that the rainbow card came out. I told you about that card. Dang, that's funny. That is too funny. Oh, Kevin, you drive me bananas. Some of the stuff that we like find is crazy, isn't it? Like, that's nuts that I was thinking that. I'm not shitting you. I should say that stuff now whenever that shit pops in my mind, because it always happens. Honey delight, you're a delight. Yeah, he's I mean that swung around pretty quickly with that. There's no hiding that. It's all good. He's proud. He's from New York, whatever. But, you know, with the gay thing, it was like, didn't really want to reveal. Your life is not cray-cray. Your life is fabulous. I love that he's from New York, too. You guys have something in common. Yes, Kevin is going to change all of that. No more will he be feeling insecure. Nay, nay. Oh, man. Kevin. It's okay, DJ Lalande. We're on donations, but in between donations, we play games to win a free reading. And I will definitely be doing that later on. So stick around if you want to play. Yeah, let's see how this plays out. Let's not, you know, get our panties in a twist too quickly here. Let's, you know, be patient. And like I said, that's so Libra. That's so Libra of you. I just walk around like I'm hot as shit and everyone stares. Yeah. Like, what, Kevin? You're so funny. Yeah, that's the problem that happens sometimes when you're like just like really, 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 really incredibly, ridiculously hot. Like, people get really intimidated by you. I know all about that. Zoolander. Yeah, no, they do. I think, yeah, no, they do. And they also get intimidated if you're quiet. They think you're like people sometimes think I'm like stuck up because I'm really shy at first and I'm just really like quiet. They'll be like, oh, that girl's like, or they'll be like, oh, when I first met you, I thought you were a huge snob. I'm like, what? Like, couldn't be further from the truth. Like, I am so scared of the world. Like, people think I'm shallow because I'm cute, but like, I'm not. I love that. I used to know a girl who used to wear a shirt that literally said, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. And she was, or don't hate me because I'm gorgeous or something. Don't hate me because I'm pretty. We were in like 5th grade. Her mom was a raiderette, a professional former raiderette. And her mom came to school one day to teach us cheerleading. And her mom was was a piece too. She was pretty hot. I'm like, whoa, you don't look like a mom. You look like the ladies on the sports magazines. Yeah, oh God, she was awful. Jennifer Mauser, she was the worst. She was a piece of work, and she thought she was, that's all, I mean, that's all she had going for her. She's got to be one of those girls that she totally hit her peak in high school. She's probably busted out like 4 or 5 kids now. She's got no personality, never read a book, never went through the ugly duckling phase, as it is so called in Shallow Hal, that I had to go through as an ugly adolescent. You learn shit, you get cool. Isn't that from Mean Girls? I feel people are intimidated by it. Or like, I'm not, people think I'm shallow because I'm cute, but like I'm not. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't say much, but I hear everything. I hear all. Yeah, she was definitely Stacy's mom, girl. Let me tell you. I was like in 5th grade. I was just like, damn, like. Okay, like damn, she was, I just remember thinking she doesn't look like a mom. She doesn't look like a mom at all. She's got it going on. Apparently, cheerleader for the Raiders. Was she a Raider? Yeah, she was a Raiderette. I know she was a Raiderette and not a cheerleader for the 49ers because I thought Raiderette sounded like Raisinette. That's association. Yeah, and it was funny because it was career day too, and she came in to teach us cheerleading because she was a professional cheerleader. She really was. That's what she got paid to do. Like, that was her job. She got paid well by all means, but I mean, come on, dream big, girls. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm so sorry. Honey Delight, please post your question. There are more questions. We got a couple people. Got a couple questions to ask. We got Honey, I almost called you Honeydew. Honey Delight has a question. Please post your question, love. Well, thank you, DJ. Yeah, you know, I like to keep it chill. Like to keep it fun. No bad vibes, all good vibes. It's been raining the past few days, so we had the nice ASMR vibes of the rain outside, and it was windy, and there's wind chimes, so there was that too. But things have died down today, and so now I've got to just make up noises on my own. Woohoo! Woohoo! Caw, caw. All right. Do you want me to not say this out loud? I can mute it if you want. I don't mind. Oh. Because I know some people, like, you know, just want their privacy. Okay. All right. Be right back. Your name, I know it begins... Oh, okay. Do you mind if I say your name? Your name is... Are you from Morocco? Are you from Africa? You have... That's a really common name in... well, obviously in Africa, but there's a huge North African, specifically, that's why I said Morocco, like North African community in France, and that's a really common name. I met like four of you when I was in Paris. It's a really common name. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. That's probably why, North African. That makes sense. It's a really pretty name. I don't have to say it if you don't want me to. Hey, Sillamilla. Oh my God, you wanted a second question. I thought, oh my God, girl, I thought those were 2 questions. I did those as 2 questions. Okay, no problem, honey delay. I can do that. I'm so sorry, Scylla, because it was kind of 2 questions to get to the bottom of it, because to be honest, it really actually helped that I did that as 2 questions, because it did not reveal itself in 5 cards. It's a complex sitch. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm so sorry. If you have another question, I'm so sorry. We'll be playing a game soon, if that makes you feel better. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Kay be approved for the Haywood Reserves apartments? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay be approved for the Haywood Reserves apartments? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay be approved for the Haywood Reserves apartments? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay be approved for the Haywood Reserves apartments? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay be approved for the Haywood Reserves apartments? Yeah, I did two 5 cards, hon. Ooh, we have the 4 of Wands, Temperance reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, Page of Swords reversed, and the 7 of Cups. Okay. Okay, this looked better than it ended up looking. And it's not just because there's, okay. Will she, won't she? Yeah, happy home, yeah. But, caveat, it's not going to be everything that you dreamed it would be. I know you really want to live there, but it's going to end up being not everything that you wanted it to be. A little bit of a difficult transition with the Temperance reversed. So yeah, I do think it's going to happen. 7 of Cups, you see this place as better than it is. You haven't really investigated enough with the Page of Swords reversed, because the Page of Swords upright is like the spy, right? She's like the student, the thinker, the follower, the spy. Whenever people are being spied on, like social media stuff like that, I always get this card. But it's also about doing due diligence and really researching something or somewhere before making a decision. Page of Pentacles reversed. You're still looking around. Smart idea. I'd still look around. I'm not going to say where you live either, but it says on PayPal, and I love where you live. By the way, it's one of my favorite cities in the U.S. And there's one of my good friends lives there, actually. And there's a lot of nice places around there. Yes, you're doing your Page of Swords work. Read more reviews, do more looking around. And I also feel like it's financially, it may be a burden on you in some way. Maybe not at first, but maybe as time goes by, they may raise the prices or something. I'm not even sure what the financial situation is for this, but when I see Page of Pentacles reversed and also Temperance reversed, I just think, but I do, yes, you're going to get it. You're going to be approved. And if you're not approved, you will find something soon, very soon, that you will really, really like. A happy home. That's the first description in this deck. And I always feel like whatever deck I use, I've chosen it for some kind of reason. And this is just an older deck of mine, and it happens to have little descriptions for each card. And the description for the 4 of Wands, although this isn't my normal description for it, this deck's description is happy home. Yes, so they may be a little more expensive, or just more out of your price range than a higher price range than you would prefer to pay. is kind of what I'm sensing here. So do more. I have no reason to believe why they wouldn't accept you. If you haven't already, I don't know if they've already done the process, but I believe they will accept you. And it's more about you finding. I think you would be happier elsewhere. So, like I said, just do more research. Like I said, just do more research, stuff like that. And if you could even understand anything of what I just said, just do more research and stuff, and you'll be fine. You'll find your dream, your happy home. You'll be perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, and I hope everything goes well, because there's nothing better than a happy home. That's for sure. All right, and now we have Shelly, who I believe is the yoga person.
Yes.
Okay, I'm so sorry to call you the yoga person. You're like, what the hell? But it's just the name on your PayPal. Sorry. And I just didn't know your name. All right. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your donation. Please just go ahead and post your question if you could. Shelly, is Jamie a guy or a girl? So I don't screw this up, because I've screwed it up before and it's embarrassing. And I want to make sure everyone feels included in my room. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is your sign and what's his sign? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jamie's feelings for Shelly? Okay, that would make him a Pisces. 8 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Swords reversed, King of Swords reversed, 7 of Pentacles reversed. Not great. I'm going to be really honest. I'm always honest. And I just hate having to be the bearer of shitty news. He's not looking for anything serious at all. He is not serious about love at all. He's not looking to start. He doesn't want to have anything develop with the 7 of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't want to have anything start with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. With the King of Swords reversed, he just cuts people out of his life willy-nilly when he really shouldn't. Like hardly thinks about it when he just cuts people out of his life. And this doesn't give him any, it should leave him with a very heavy conscience, the way that he acts, but it hasn't. He's not staying awake at night. He's not worried about stuff. He's just like, whatever. He's just not serious about love. You figured so. Yeah, your energies are kind of like that. You're kind of just like, do I stay? Or this Eight of Cups is like that. It's like, do I stay or do I go? Like, I don't think this is something right for me. This was fun, but sayonara, you know. It's surprising because he's a Pisces. Most Pisces, especially Pisces guys, are like super serious about love, but sometimes they're just horn dogs and they're just creeps and they lie. The worst guy I ever dated was a Pisces. I had to put a restraining order against him. So, yeah, I'm really sorry. He's just not serious about love at all. He's just one of those creepy guys. I'm not a big fan. Maybe he's not creepy, but I mean, in the sense that, you know, I feel like you're not the only person he's done this to. Does he still think of you as a good person, like care as a friend? That would be another question. I didn't see in the cards, and I'm going to be honest, my intuitive feelings are like, I'm sorry, DJ. I don't mean that. When I say that, I don't mean that of course, I don't mean that 1/12 of the population is an asshole. No, I don't mean that. But I'm just saying, just with the ones that I seem to gravitate in my life, like personally, that's just been my experience. Not all of them at all. One of my best friends, I'm spending New Year's Eve with her tomorrow. She's a Pisces. I freaking love that girl. But anyway, and everyone's charts are different. In terms of, does he think of you as a good person? Does he care as a friend? You know, girl, I'm going to be honest, I didn't see anything in, use those. I didn't see anything in the cards. And normally that will come out. Or sometimes it will. But it didn't this time. No, I'll go ahead and use the other ones because that's what we're doing today. No, we'll just go ahead and do this. No. Yeah, I kind of get that player vibe a little bit. I gotta say I kind of do. But I'm not gonna go sit here and say that he's a jerk either. But I just don't get like he's. Yeah, I just don't feel like he is. You guys are close work-wise. Interesting. I just don't see that he's like interested in any kind of like solid love, like a marriage or a family or anything like that. Like you guys could probably have fun together, you know. But if you're looking for something serious, I wouldn't be looking in his direction. That's just my personal opinion. I'm so sorry. I wish I had better news for you. I never gave a free reading, and that would make me a false advertiser, which I am not. And now there's 5 people in the room. That's great because we're about to play a game for a free reading. Ah! Anyone who wants a free 5-card, anyone who's interested in winning a free 1-question 5-card mini reading from me. Oh, DJ, no, never. My lawyers will be talking to yours tomorrow. They work off around the clock. the game is pretty easy. Let's see. I'm gonna keep on announcing it, and I want to get like we don't need a whole lot of people to play, but I want to get a decent amount of people to play. Let's see here. Let me just get the cards ready. We've got 3 people. Oh, please don't drop your answers yet. I haven't even started. I haven't even got the cards ready. Everybody, hear ye, hear ye. If you would like to win a free 5-card reading from me, Sophie, Starry-eyed Tarot, please stay in the room because we're about to play. Don't answer yet, please. I haven't started. I'm trying to Pied Piper some people in here so we can play a nice game. Because it's weird when it's just like 2 of you. It's like, what? I need more of a challenge. To give you guys more of a challenge. Okay. Raise your hands. Okay, we've got DJ, we've got Shelly. It says there's 5 people in the room. Do I have like stalkers? I think I do. I have people who just like lurk and watch me. And I thought it was just my parents. I'm starting to wonder if it's other people too. I don't know who, but I wonder if it's other people too. Anybody else interested in winning a 5-card, 1-question reading? Before I sign off for the evening, this is also last call for donations. Yeah, I've been on for over 3 hours. Come on, people now. Come in for a free reading. Let's play a game, yeah. Aw, DJ, that's sweet. It's all good. We have fun here at Starry-eyed Tarot. I just want one more person. One more. Come on. Anyone? No. Someone came in the room and left. We're about to play a game. Anyone want to play a game to win a free reading? Anybody? Might just be 3 people. Wow. And there's usually some straggler that comes in like right as I've like decided. All right, DJ, you can go ahead and drop your answer. Shelly, I think Shelly is still in the room. What? We've got a last call for a donation. Thank you, Scylla. Yeah, of course that's okay, Scylla. Thank you so much. Donations are always welcome. I stay open for donations. That is true. That is true. So, but don't worry, you guys. Stay around if you do want to play a game. I will not leave before playing a game tonight, okay? We'll do that. Scylla, please go ahead. Oh, you're probably sitting here. I'm so sorry. I'm all Russian people, like a Russian person. Right? That's what it's all about. Being a little caterpillar. Ripping through the hookah. It's nice. I like it. Being a G. Ripping through hookahs. Wow, we've got 8 people in the room. They should stick around because we're going to play a game and it's going to be awesome when we do. It's going to be awesome sauce. 9 people? Dang. Okay, now 8. Damn. I would just like to happily announce that we are officially at 808 subscribers. And thank you so much for your donation, Silamilla. Did you have 2 questions? Or did you want a 10-card reading? But we are at 808 subscribers. Woohoo! Thank you so much, you guys. This all happened before the end of the year, and yeah, it goes down a little bit, whatever. But it always bumps back up. It always bumps back up. And wow, I've made it so far, and I couldn't have done it without you guys, and it's crazy. It really is. Great. Thank you so much, Silamilla. Please go ahead and post your question. Oh, you did? Oh, I was going to say, did I just get 2 full readings? Yeah, you know what, girl? That is all good. That is welcome. That's actually welcome. Thank you so much. Go ahead and post your first question. So you wanted, yeah, 2, yeah. So 1 10-card and 1 10-card. Perfect. Thank you so much. Please post your first question, love. Let's move over to the card cam. Woo! It's okay, take your time. Aw, poor DJ. We didn't get to play the game because we got a donation, but we're still going to play a game if you want to stick around. Oh, it's okay, Scylla. I understand. Let's figure this out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would it be karmically bad for C to have her boyfriend come visit for New Year's Eve? Can angels, messengers, spirit guides, can C still manifest her boyfriend coming to visit? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. 1 second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest her boyfriend to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still convince her boyfriend to visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still convince her boyfriend to visit, manifest her boyfriend to visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest her boyfriend to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest her boyfriend to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest her boyfriend to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest her boyfriend to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest her boyfriend to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest Stephen to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest Stephen to come visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest Stephen to visit for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can C still manifest for Stephen to visit for NYE? The Lovers reversed, 10 of Swords reversed, Queen of Cups, High Priestess reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Tower, 9 of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands, 3 of Cups reversed, Death. Okay, so I don't know if you heard me earlier. When I was talking to Kevin, I was like, hey, there is no card. He's like, we were trying to figure out if someone he knew. Trust me, this is actually related to your reading. Kevin was asking if someone he knew was gay. And I'm like, well, I can't really ask the tarot that because there's not really like a card in the tarot that says like, you are gay or like, you're not. I was like, wait, there is one card that has a rainbow on it. It's the 10 of Cups. I guess that would be the gay card. And so then we asked, is this guy gay, right? Through the tarot. And as I was shuffling, that card kept on popping up as I was shuffling. And then lo and behold, it came up in the spread, right? I told myself as I was shuffling that if the Death card came up, that the answer would be no. And this was the last card that came up. Like it would actually be detrimental to your relationship. It could cause serious issues. These cards, girl, I know. I'm telling you, like there's crazy shit related to them. And the Lovers reversed. Remember, this showed up in another reading we did. He's made the decision and it's catastrophic. It sucks. He has to lie. He's not lying to you. He's being very honest with you. He's not lying about anything. But he's having to break a promise that y'all made. Sometimes you got to make promises in the name of what's good and what's right, even though we really want it to happen. He is not happy with this situation. But so this is the tea. So he's totally dissatisfied with the situation. You cannot manifest it. He has made the decision. He's not coming to visit. If he does, he will not only fuck up his relationship with his uncle, he will lose his job. And that is something you guys need. You guys need money. And that's what would come to the end. The Queen of Pentacles is, no. Yeah, well, her emotionally, yeah, he wishes that he could come see you, but he can't. He has to stick around with his uncle and work. I don't know what he does, but whatever it does, it blows. He's not happy. He would much rather be with his girl. He loves you. He wants to be with you. But he also needs to make money. God, my brother goes through this with his girlfriends. I think as women, we put a lot of pressure on men in a lot of ways. Like, I really want to see you, but it's like, shit, they need to work, and work is still really important. And like, if they don't have that work, then they can't buy us those nice things that they give us. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a selfish decision he's making here. This is an us. This what's best for us decision. If he came to visit you, he'd lose his job. I'm so sorry, girl. It's just one. I don't mean to make it seem. I don't mean to be dismissive of this or make it or diminutize it, make it smaller. But it's just one day. You guys can do something even nicer when things are not all crowded and everyone's booked up and every hotel is charging up the ass. You guys can go somewhere really nice. Go out of town for the weekend in January when everything's really cheap. It's going to be just as cold, and it won't be busy. January, as I was telling Timmy at the beginning of the stream, is the time to travel because it's the cheapest time to travel. Yeah, and you guys would have more than one day. He could take, because if he comes and sees you, it's just going to be one day and he's going to have to bounce right back. What good is that? You guys will share a kiss. Cool, that's great. But that is really sweet that you guys would be able to share a kiss. And it sucks that you'll have to be apart, but you guys can talk on the phone. You know, when the clock strikes. I so get that, girl. I get it. And I think that you guys are in your heart, you know, you've got right now, and this is, again, this card, the High Priestess reverse is coming up. You're not listening to your intuition, which I think is telling you, like, you know what you gotta do. You know, it's not that as big of a deal as it feels. It feels like a huge deal right now because you miss him and New Year's Eve is tomorrow. But I swear you can have something so much better in just like, you know, a little while. Like with this Queen of Cups over the Knight of Wands, this guy loves you. Not only does he love you, but he's really attracted to you. Like he, you know, would like to like be physically with you. You know, he doesn't want to be his uncle, you know, but he needs to make the pentacles if you guys are going to do anything nice. So, yeah. Oh yeah, not facing reality and dissatisfaction with that. Yeah, maybe you should go visit him. I mean, if you can, you know. Thank you, that's you, LT. Thank you for the donation, much appreciated. Yeah, I think this is going to be for the best. Oh, and yeah, I think you both will be grateful. I mean, it sucks, but hopefully you can visit him, you know, and I know that he'll be able to make it up to you. He's not doing this to piss you off, obviously. He's doing this because he has to. So don't get mad at him. Get mad at his uncle. Get mad at his uncle. His uncle's a jerk. I don't understand why he can't be understanding. Yeah, of course, no problem. I stay open for donations, like any other store. I don't mind. LT, we're currently on a donation right now, but I will. We're answering one more question for Scylla, then we will answer your question, and then Scylla, I believe, will be donating for another question. But thank you so much for your donation. Appreciate it. Okay. If I can't be there physically to get the apartments, would he do it through the phone for us still? Does he promise me an apartment before he leaves? We do that at least. I'm gonna donate again. So he's gonna get you an apartment before he leaves. He can't be there physically to get the apartment. We do the phone. Gotcha. Yeah, make some kind of arrangement. I gotcha. Yeah, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen... Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. Will Stephen be able to get the apartment for him and see, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment for him and see, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment for him and see, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen still be able to get the apartment, even if he's not there? Queen of Cups reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers, the Chariot reversed, Three of Pentacles, the Magician, Seven of Wands reversed. God, poor guy. He really wants to be there and do things for you. It's just like everything's stacked against him. He in and of himself is a powerful person with the Magician. I can see why you love him. And I see that you guys are meant to be together, but there's a lot of like, not just this, I think so. I think he physically has to be there. I don't think you can just like, I mean, I don't understand that though, because I know people have purchased real estate. No, I think they were there. Yeah. Yeah, it is he's feeling really defeated. He's done everything in his power and will do everything in his power to keep all these promises to you. But sometimes we make promises that we just can't keep. And it's not our fault. It's just the universe and whatever powers that be are stacked against us for whatever reason. You guys still work really, really well together, but it's like his uncle's got this like hold on him with the King of Pentacles reversed over the Three of Pentacles. Like, yeah, he's got to, in order for you guys to have this Ace of Pentacles, which would be your home, he's got to be there. He's got to, yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I think, yeah. And I think, I believe that in a tarot level. That's what I'm seeing here. Looks like he's not going to be able to obtain anything if he can't move forward over to where you are physically. I'm not just getting this from a tarot level perspective. I'm getting this from a practical perspective. I think he has to be there. And from like a, I don't know, loving perspective, I think it'd be nice if you two saw places together, you know, rather than you going on your own and doing it, so that he knows that he likes the place. And I think he'll be able to find the time to do it. He's really trying here. Like, he is really trying. He really has a lot of love for you, and he accidentally made one too many promises that he couldn't keep in the end, and it's very difficult for him to contend with this. He's just doing the best that he can, is all I'm seeing. Do I know the laws? I do think he'll find the time to do it in January. I don't know what the laws are in California. I live in California. I don't know what the laws are in terms of buying real estate. My dad would actually know, but he's not here. I don't know if you have to actually be there, or renting real estate. I think you have to actually be there. I think both parties. But there's two different parties. But if he's the only one paying rent, I believe he would have to physically be there. And do I think that he'll find time? Yeah, I do. I think he'll find the time. He's trying so hard to be the best guy he can for you. Thank you so much for your donation, Kevin. Thank you. He's trying so hard to be the best guy for you. But it's like just so much is stacked against him. His uncle is not making this easy at all in any way. It's really lame. Do you have any string cheese?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I bet you do, because it seems like he doesn't care. Who do we have next? Was it LT? LT, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you so much for your donation. And yeah, we got another donation from, we got two, let's see, one sec. Okay, yeah, we got Kevin and Sillamilla. Or Sillamilla and Kevin, perfect. Is Chuck still with us on this earthly plane? Is he still alive? Or is this a medium thing? Okay, so when you say a channeled message, like, so you mean like what his current feelings and thoughts and stuff are, his thoughts, feelings and thoughts are. Thank you, sweet, thanks. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chuck's feelings towards angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chuck's feelings towards angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chuck's feelings towards angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chuck's feelings towards angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chuck's feelings towards angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chuck's feelings towards Angels, messengers, and spirits. What are Chuck's feelings towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What are Chuck's feelings towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What are Chuck's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chuck's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Three of Wands, King of Swords reversed, Three of Swords, Page of Cups, and Eight of Swords. Did you break up with him by any chance? I'm just assuming from the cards, it looks like this is someone that you used to date. Their feelings towards you, they feel really, they've got right in the center, this is their feelings towards you are represented by the Three of Swords. This card doesn't come up super often in my readings. It's usually, it means business, this card. Have you guys dated? Because we do have some conflicting energies at the same time. What's your relationship? You guys still talk? Yeah, he's feeling like hurt. Did you guys get in an argument or something? He could be feeling jealous. That's another definition of this card. If you guys used to date, maybe you guys still talk. He may feel jealous of other guys that you talk to, because he still has love for you. His intentions are represented by the Page of Cups. He wants to present to you a cup of love. He still has feelings for you. Yeah, he feels he actually feels imprisoned by this situation. He feels kind of trapped. Like he would rather, that's really mean of me to say, no. He would rather, I'm just going to say it. He sounds like most girls. It's like he would much prefer, he worries that he really wants to be in a solid relationship with you. He does. That's what I'm telling you. He has residual pain over this. It still hurts him. But he'll take what he can get because he doesn't want to lose you. Even though he'd rather have you as his girlfriend, he'll take like just what he can get, which is the friends with benefit things, which is working out great for you, but deep down inside for him, every time he sees you, he's so excited and like gets super like chills up and down his spine and thinks that things are going to change and turn around for you guys. He's on a different playing field than you are, girl. You guys are not. Yeah, he's got strong feelings for you that he doesn't let on. His thoughts are represented by the King of Swords reversed. I don't think he has any plans of cutting you out of his life anytime soon, but he is kind of entrapped by you with this Eight of Swords. Like, with this situation, I think he just, like, takes what he can get, sadly. And a lot of us do it, you know. It's human nature. And I think you're starting to recognize this with the Three of Wands. I think you're just like, oh, dang, like, is this, like, how is this affecting him, you know? Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. He wishes he could have more. He's not going to let on because he's afraid of losing you. He thinks that if he says something, he's going to lose everything he has. So that's what I have for you, LT. That's some tea, if you know what I mean, that he's definitely hiding some emotions from you. I'm really sorry that you're dealing with that stitch. All right, Scylla. That's 2 questions. Is it possible for me to come see Steven? Wait, convince him to let you visit him? You're very welcome, LT. I'm glad that resonates. Because I don't mind answering if you can come visit him, but we've already asked if he can come visit you. We gotta know. But do you mean if you can go visit him? You have a great night too, LT, and welcome back, DJ. See, we're still going strong. Gotcha. Okay, so you're trying to convince him that you're gonna fly there, you think? Oh, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to see Steven tomorrow for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to see Steven tomorrow night for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to see Steven tomorrow night for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to see Steven tomorrow night for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to see Steven tomorrow night for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to see Steven tomorrow night for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to see Steven tomorrow night to fly out to him for NYE? Is it angels, messengers, and spirit guides? Is it possible for C to fly out to NYE to see Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to fly out to see Steven for NYE? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it possible for C to fly out to see Steven for NYE? Page of Swords reversed. 4 of Swords reversed. 6 of Wands reversed. 3 of Pentacles reversed. And King of Pentacles reversed. Oh, girl. You're breaking my heart. That's a no. That's just not gonna, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, but you guys made up, right? Yeah, no, it's gonna be very difficult. I don't know why he wouldn't let you. I think it's actually more, it might be like too late for you to find like a flight because it's New Year's Eve and people, maybe that, I don't know. I'm just getting a solid no with this, with all the reversals, and especially the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Like, there's something's not going to work. There's something not working here. It's something that's not going to work with you being able to fly out there and see him. It's just literally not in the cards for you. You can find one, then it must be him not, he's probably supposed to work. That's probably what I'm guessing. It probably has nothing to do with him and everything to do with his uncle. Have you already tried finding one? Because it is kind of hard to find tickets right now. They've had to cancel tons of flights, girl, because hell of airline staff have to call in because they have COVID. It's like really bad. Because I do a lot of traveling, and you found a ticket. Okay. Never mind. Then it must be something with him. It must be something with his mean old uncle. Got to be something to do with that. Or flight? What do you mean, or flight? Like a ticket for a flight? String shoes. Yeah. I just see this as a no. Yeah. Here we go, the King of Pentacles again. I feel like that's his uncle. He's holding that pentacle over his head, saying, no, 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 you gotta work. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow for him to visit the first or second week of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow for him to visit the first or second week of January to buy an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to rent an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to get an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to get an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to get an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to find an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to find an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to find an apartment? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen's uncle allow him to visit the first or second week of January to find an apartment? Ace of Wands, the Emperor, Five of Wands reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Hanged One. I think so. I think it should be okay. With this Ace of Wands, I think he's it's saying that he'll be able to start this new beginning with you. The Emperor, I think he's going to loosen up a bit. His uncle. And with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, allow him to take a break from work. And it won't require too much conflict with the Five of Wands reversed. The Hanged One reversed. I feel like you just need to give him a little like leeway. Have a little bit of patience with him because it's difficult and he's really trying to do his best with you and be the best guy he can for you. But he's got to work for his uncle. He's got to make that money. So you've got to also be understanding of that. As much as you want to see him, he wants to see you just as badly. And he's stuck working, you know. Yeah, you can donate again, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I have for you, Scylla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Kevin, please post your question, Kevin. Thank you so much for your donation. Yeah, you do. I'm just kidding. Let's find out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And thank you for your donation, Silamilla. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What would John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will John think of Kevin when he talks to him? Woo! Nine of Swords, Six of Wands, Five of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed, and the Devil reversed. I think you will kind of clarify to him what he's wondering with the Moon reversed. I think he kind of wonders if you have a crush on him, and he's kind of wondering if you do too. If you, like, I think he has feelings for you, and I think, or at least thinks you're cute. And I can see you're really nervous about this with the Nine of Swords. You're just like, oh my God, what am I supposed to do? His energy is represented by the Devil reversed. You said you thought he was an earth sign. He could possibly be a Capricorn here. Or this could be his issue with his sexuality. But I feel that ultimately when you guys talk, you're going to feel great. It's going to be really a successful conversation. And there won't be any conflicts or anything between the two of you. It's going to be just fine. Okay. Just a nice conversation, and you're going to be like, wow, like, didn't that go well, type thing, you know, like, it's going to be, like, awesome. Like, I think, it's going to be obviously a little awkward because it's the first time you guys have really talked, but I think overall it'll be a success. Okay. There's 3 reversals. There's also 2 uprights. I told you were going to bring clarity to why he doesn't know. Just because they're reversals doesn't mean they're bad cards, Kevin. I've told you this 1,000 times. Oh my God. They just have a different meaning. If they were all reversals, then we have a different story. That's when Spirit's telling me usually, like, don't do it. But we didn't have that. It's not like that. I would tell you, Kevin, you know me, I don't bullshit. You know that, Kevin, I don't bullshit. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin. Thank you. All right, Scylla's already posted her first question. Is it my fault that my boyfriend left sooner for work because of our argument? Or both, or him? One. Actually, that was supposed to, it meant to happen the way it's supposed to happen based off of the first question. I am so confused, hun. What? Okay, is it my fault that my boyfriend left sooner for work because of our argument, or both, or him? He just left and didn't tell me, and we haven't seen each other in a week. This is the longest we've been apart. I'm really confused, Scylla, what you mean by that, by the second part. So you're wondering if he left earlier because of the argument? What do you mean, or both? What?
Is it Scylla's fault?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, I'm not sure, like,
Because the argument. Yeah, you want to know if that's the reason why he left sooner. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave sooner for work because of their argument? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave sooner work because of his and Steve's argument? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave sooner for work because of his and Steve's argument? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave earlier for work because of him and Steve's argument? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave earlier for work because of him and C's argument? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave earlier for work because of him and C's argument? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave earlier for work because of the argument he got into with C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave earlier for work because of the argument he got into with C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave earlier for work because of the argument he got into with C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Stephen leave earlier for work because of the argument he got into with C? Temperance. 9 of Cups reversed. 7 of Pentacles reversed. The High Priestess reversed. And the Fool reversed. Oh. I think so. I actually do think so. I think there's a little more to unpack here than I thought. It really, that argument really upset him. It really really upset him, and now he's just in like work mode with the Fool reverse, but he was really upset by that with the 9 of Cups, and now he's, oh God, Scylla. Oh. It's hard for him to kind of look in the future now. With the 7 of Pentacles reversed, it's a little bit harder. Like, he feels like he's trying and trying and trying and trying and trying, and nothing's good enough. Like, he can't. It's like working for free, like, and never getting paid. Like, he tries and tries and tries, but like, he feels like he can't make you happy. He's afraid that he's afraid that he might not be able to provide a future for you. Things like, you know, promise, he can't really keep certain promises, and if those are deal breakers for you, he doesn't know if he can, you know, like, there's restrictions stopping him from possibly being able to get an apartment with you next month, for example. Are you going to hold that against him if his work holds him back? That's what he's afraid of. He's afraid that he's giving and giving and trying to give when, and sadly offering things. He loves you so much that he wants to, he has in trouble with offering to give you things that he can't follow through with, it sounds like. And that's a problem, because it gets your hopes up, and then you have certain expectations that he should really know. That, now that I'm thinking, he really should know, like, if he's got a bitch of a boss that's his uncle, he's known that guy's been a bitch since he was a little kid, you know, like, he's gonna be, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's definitely, I'm not saying, oh, like, this guy's a saint either at the same time, like, because it isn't right to make promises that you can't keep. I think that he just goes overboard because, and gets all and gushy because he just has so many feelings for you. He's very, very attracted to you. He has strong feelings for you, and then I think he goes overboard with what he can what he can actually deliver, and he can't deliver it, and he's like, fuck, am I gonna be able to deliver anything to her? and make her, you know, like make her happy, make us happy. If I have to be out here all the time working for my uncle, that's what he's concerned about. Yeah, and I sense that like there's a lot of attraction, a lot of love there, but right now he's just like keeping his head down and working, and whatever his uncle says, he's gonna do it. And this is really like a decision for you to make at this point. Like, is this, you know, is this worth the love? You know, and I think it is. But you may have to make some sacrifices. Like, there may not be an apartment in January. Maybe you may have to wait till February if you can't get time off. And then it's like you're not going to be able to see him as soon as you want to. And long distance is very difficult anyway. You know what I mean? I can go on and on and on, but I won't. But it's difficult. It's really difficult, especially when you make promises. I usually, that's why it is seldom that I make a promise to someone, because just like I say with tarot, the winds are constantly changing. Time is fluid. Like, what if something comes up? You never know. It's so hard to keep promises for that reason. I mean, loyalty is one thing. Being loyal is not the same as a promise. That's different. I'm loyal like a dog. But I don't make a whole lot of promises because I never know. Now that I think about it, I rarely ever make promises, girl. Even with people I'm in love with, I really don't, because ever since childhood, it's just like, I just know that the winds change so much. Like and then people, you know, you make a promise, that's a vow, you know, and when I think of vows now, I think of loyalty and certain acts, daily acts, you know, but I don't so much think as like actions anymore. It's just too difficult. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling now, but go ahead and post your second question, please. Hi, Kurt Adams. Welcome to the room. I already asked that question, Scylla, if it was the argument that made him leave sooner, and it was. It takes two to tango in an argument, honey bunny. I don't think it's either one of your faults. I can't, with good conscience, really answer that. But we can switch it up a little bit. Did he do something else during Christmas time? Sure, thanks, girl. I appreciate it, because I kind of feel like, yeah, no, I don't need to get into it. I like to just like switch things up, you know. Not like switch things up, but you know what I mean? Like get deeper to the bottom of things. Kurt Adams, if you're looking for a free reading, I will be playing we play games for free readings in between donations. We're on donations right now. Thank you. We're playing the game probably sooner than later, so stick around if you're into playing games for the chance to win a free reading. Does he still want to work things out between us and keep our future together? Let's see. That's a really solid question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Steven still want to work things out with C and keep their future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Steven still want to work things out with Steve and have a future, C and have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, does Steven still want to work things out with C and have a future together? Judgment. 5 of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Swords reversed, and 3 of Pentacles. Yes, he does, girl. Yes, he does. He believes that you guys have a future together. He thinks that you guys need a fresh start, okay? But he thinks that you guys do have a future together with one another with the Judgment card. He thinks you guys work incredibly well with one another with the 3 of Pentacles. Just like the two of you, just work out real well, like peanut butter and jelly. Work out real well. He is really tired of fighting. That's, I think, the fresh start he wants to have with you is he wants no more argumentation. He's not in a very... What's his sign? I don't know if I asked you what his sign was. You probably told me actually earlier, but he is very non-confrontational. He could very well be a Libra. He just doesn't like conflict. That's what made him run away when you guys had that argument. It wasn't even the nature of the argument. It was the fact that it was an argument. He doesn't like that. He's not a big fan of that in relationships. I mean, who is? But I don't know. Some people like that stuff, but I don't know. He's not into the drama. He's not into the argumentation. He's putting his sword down with the Ace of Swords reversed right here. He's just like, I'm done. Like, I lay my sword down. He's a Virgo with his Mars in Libra. That's the, he doesn't want to fight. He's not into fighting. With the Page of Pentacles, do you work at all? Do you have a job or like a business or anything? What do you do, girl? What do you do particularly? I'm trying to figure out what this Page of Pentacles is in the center, because the rest, I mean, the short answer is yes, he does. He's done with the arguing. He's done with the arguing. He's not done with you. No, he's not done with you. I told you, he thinks you guys need a fresh new start, but and that means no more arguing. You guys work way too well together for that with the 3 of Pentacles. You don't need this argument shit. That's okay. And that's wonderful that he offered to do that, but that's a lot to put on him, and you were supposed to quit your job. Yeah, there might be some issues with that he might want to talk to you about with the Page of Pentacles. And that's never a good position to be in. Even if someone makes a promise to you, people can turn out to... It's just a bad position to be in. I don't recommend quitting your job and just relying on someone. You gotta, you know... That's a good point, John. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but it's not realistic. Because, I mean, as much as... Even if you're together till the day you die, you're still going to want your own money. He will be able to have like such a hold over you. Do you want to be controlled like that? Because even if he's not, and especially as a Virgo, he will control you with money. Believe me, he will. He will be cheap as fuck. Believe me, please. Believe me, I know Virgos and money. And yeah, and it's a control tactic. Yeah. Well, cards are saying that you should really embrace having a job because it's stressing him out too much. He's, once again, overpromised. It's proving to be a little harder than he thought. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. So I think you need to find it. Clearly you don't, I don't know how you feel about what you do, but maybe there's some other kind of venture you could do to make money, because you see the Page of Pentacles. This woman is embracing her ability to make coin. You've got to do that. You've got to embrace that. And it sounds like it's proving to be a little too difficult for him to take care of you, and it's stressing him the fuck out. It's really stressing him out. Okay. I mean, that's what he says, but it looks like the cards are saying that there's stipulations. He's saying no more fights, and you've got to start working. That's why I asked you what you did if you worked. That's why I asked. Because he wants you to work. I think it's that Ten of Swords is a reality check for a lot of people, and it was reversed, and it's just like, is this really realistic? Like, he's clearly not able to see you as often as you want to see him, and because he has to work for his uncle. Is it really going to work out for either of you? You know what I mean? Like, think about what you're willing to deal with in a relationship, what you want in a relationship. You know what I mean? By the way, how is Dubai? Is Dubai fun? I kind of want to go there. Yeah, I understand, dudes. I totally understand people wanting to pay. And like, I've been in relationships where the person's wanted to pay for most everything, but I always insist that I make some money, my own coin at the end of the day. I don't want to entirely depend on anyone, even if they're making hella bank. And I've been with people who've made tons and tons of bank. I still don't want to rely on them, because that's control. And maybe that's just the Aquarius in me. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. And obviously he's having to work real hard, you know? And it's making it really difficult for him to stick to his promises. Yeah, it's all up to, it's all up to personal preference. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to talk to him, because he would love to make this work with you guys, but he's starting to wonder if he's going to be able to. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's see here. I think, is it game time? Is it finally game time, which means it's going to be... Is there anybody left in the room? Yeah, what's up? Why is he questioning? Because he doesn't know if he can provide for you the way you want to be provided for. He's thinking it might be too difficult. Because if he wants to provide for you the way you want to be provided for, no, it's the money thing. It's the money thing, I think. More than the argument. Well, and because that is the money thing that turns into arguments. You know? So I think he's worried, he's concerned that he may not be able to step up to the plate the way he wants to. The way you would want to in a relationship. You know what I mean? Like, he's wondering if he'd be able to do that. And I've seen that before with a lot of guys. They're just like, oh dang, like, they're always concerned if they can really provide for the person they're with. Yeah, yeah. Promises, girl. I mean, a lot of people make them and don't know how to keep them, or they're unable to keep them. But talk to him. Talk to him. That's what you got to do. When he's not working, talk to him and figure it out. Because you guys got a lot to talk about. All right. Oh, man. I guess we should go ahead. Is there even enough people to play a game? Wow, we just got a jump of people come in the room. Anyone wants to play a game for a free 5-card reading? One question. Please drop an emoji in the chat. We have not played a game tonight. We've yet to play a game. Cool. All right. But we already got a donation. All right. Thank you so much, Scylla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. Yes, we do. Please go ahead and, well, I'll wait for your, oh, yeah, please go ahead and post your question, love. Hey, Kevin. We're on one donation right now, but if you donate, you'll be next. Let's see. Angels, messengers. Whoop. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Stephen regret not fixing things with C and leaving early? Four of Wands reversed. Four of Swords. Two of Wands reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. And Ace of Cups reversed. What's that song? It's like, talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. You need to talk to him. You really need to talk to him. Does he regret it? No. He's angry. He's like been out of, he's not angry, he's like been out of shape, and he's got a different view of your future now. It sucks. Then just talking to him, you need to talk to him, Scylla, before you just say, I'm better off alone. Because it's not that he doesn't regret it, it's the fact that you guys haven't talked about it. And he doesn't really, it's left a bad taste in his mouth. I can't think of any other way to put it, but it's just changed the way he's like, is this going to be how it's going to be all the time? Oh, Better Off Alone. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm like, no, you're not better off alone, girl. No, no. my god, sorry, I'm just an airhead. Yeah, better off alone. It's a good song. You are not better off alone. You need to talk to him. He's been thinking about this, and he doesn't really know what to think, if he should feel regret, if he should feel anger, if he should feel like you guys don't have a future. He doesn't really know. But the love that he felt for you is just flowing the opposite direction now, and his view of the future is just changed. He's afraid. He's hurt because I think he's afraid. I think he's afraid that, like I said, he's afraid that he's like, shit, am I not going to be able to provide for her the way I thought that I could provide for her? Like, he thought that he could provide for you. And now he's starting to wonder if he can. That's the message I'm getting from this. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. He's not feeling solid in his money making. He may have been pretty solid in it when you guys first met, and maybe it's not as solid now. I don't really know. But there's something about that whatever transpired that makes him worry that you guys might not be as happy as he thought you were going to be. Not feeling the love, just not. Ace of Cups reversed and Four of Wands. More like he feels sad that you guys aren't. He's not feeling as lovey-dovey towards you, girl. I don't know any other better way to say it. But he's just like, ooh, like, I don't know. Like, is that really how she feels? Like, and am I really going to be able to, like, provide for her? Like, he's really afraid he's not going to be able to provide for you. And I don't just mean that monetarily. I mean that also, like, in terms of seeing you, possibly. You got to talk to him, girl. You have to talk to him. Don't lose him. You got to talk to him. If he's losing love, if he is feeling, and this is a loss of love, the Ace of Cups reversed and the Four of Wands, that is a loss of love. He is feeling frustrated. That's the best word. He's frustrated. Because he has all this love for you, and now he doesn't know if your guys' future is going to be that long, that far off. You know what I mean? So he's like trying to withhold some emotions to make sure he doesn't get super hurt. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We're gonna just dig deep, figure out what his deal is, what Steven's dealio is. Is there any white, not to be racist, but is there any white wine? Or white fizzies? No, white fizzy. Yeah, I think there's some Sophia left over in the fridge. Yeah. Thank you. I'm kind of torn. Kevin donated too. Dang, you guys, you just donate all the time. Okay. I don't know who. Let's do this fair and square. I don't know who donated first, y'all. Excuse me. You donated for 2? Okay. You're gonna drop your question here? I'm confused. Okay. So, Kevin. Okay, for sure. And we'll just write the timestamp if you're not here. Okay, Scylla? Thank you so much for your donation, hun. Kevin, you're kind of torn. Your ex-friend texted me off a random number, but I want to leave that in the past. But low-key miss her a tiny bit and had some good times. But she's not a true friend. Advice. They were toxic, though. What's your friend's name? Or their first initial. You know how it goes, Kevin. Jasmine. Okay. This crystal has popped out not only of my hand, but once. Why, thank you. I shouldn't be saying this as I'm drinking wine on camera, but once when I may or may not have eaten some mushrooms, I was chilling in my room, or chilling in our living room, and this was on the mantle, and I swear it jumped into the sky. Woo! And the top popped off. Anyway, she's a toxic manipulator, gaslighter, gatekeeper, typical girl boss bitch. Okay, she could have changed, but like they never changed when I knew them. So wait, you say them. Is this a friend group of yours? I'm sorry. So the question is this, is what? You want to know. So what's the question, Kevin? What's the question? If you text Jasmine, should you text her back? Is that the question? Yeah. I was just trying to figure out what you're asking. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kevin text Jasmine back? We've got the Four of Swords reversed, Two of Wands reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Seven of Swords, and Nine of Wands. No, you shouldn't. Seven of Swords. God, the Nine of Wands card, in my world, the Nine of Wands is the card that it's like, should I cut this person out of my life? Like, is it worth it that I keep them in my life? Are they a shitty person? Question, answer, yes, Seven of Swords, duh. Would it be satisfactory if you texted her back? No. Nine of Cups reversed, Two of Wands reversed, Four. No. Nope. Easy answer. Yeah. Very easy answer, Kevin. You just told me all these things, how she's all toxic. Like, oh, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. All right. Go ahead and post your second question, Kevin. Thank you so much. Wait, you only donated for one. I'm just kidding. And then, did Scylla donate for two? What?
I thought he said he donated 2.
Yeah, but I only got 1. Because I gave you 3 other readings. One at 6:01, one at 6. We did 2. It was 6:01, 6:02, and then one at 7:31, and then not another one not until 8:19. So I only got 1, Kevin. And then Scylla, yeah, donated for 1. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the question? Angels, messengers, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Stephen losing love for C? Or will things get better? Guess that's kind of 2 questions, but I think it'll show itself. But the Tower reversed, the Death reversed, 10 of Swords again, 5 of Cups, and the Devil. I'm gonna repeat myself. You guys have got to talk. I think he is regretful. Maybe not about the argument, but at least about how things ended up turning out, because he thought they could have been one way and they're possibly turning another way. And yeah, the 10 of Swords is usually, this definition is the death or ending of situation or a relationship. I know that when I was going through something that was ending, this card just kept on popping up, upright and reversed. It's just a heavy reality check of something that it's like a reality you don't want to face type thing. And with Death reversed, yeah, reality sinking in, and I feel like it's starting, yeah, and money losses. He's afraid and he's regretful that he doesn't have possibly enough money for you. He's afraid that he possibly led you on in some way. If you don't talk to him, he may be losing love. Yes, Scylla. It looks, with the Devil, it looks like he's starting to see this as like, something that's like a ball and chain and less like an enjoyable relationship. It's more like something he's bound to, that he's like wondering, like, does he want to be bound to it? I think you can fix it. I think you guys need to talk. I don't know for a fact if you can fix it, but I do know, I mean, every single thing I can say is you guys need to talk, you guys need to talk, you guys need to talk, you guys need to talk. I mean, I keep on getting the same cards, kind of the same message, like he's got a mad reality check. Like I think he overpromised. He promised what he can't provide. And you are very, like, you're like, but a promise is a promise. You made a promise. Well, some people make promises and they can't keep them. What should you say to him? Everything that you genuinely feel, because If you say anything that's not genuine and not from the heart, you'll be doing yourself a disservice. Because you only want what's best for you, and you only want the best relationship for you. But you got the 3 scary cards, the Devil, the Tower, and Death. Those are, in my opinion, there's 3 scary cards. You got to talk to him. Yeah. Well, then you got to talk about that. If that's going to stop him from wanting to visit you, don't think that... You guys are obviously going to get another argument. That's just how relationships go, right? If that's how he acts every time y'all have an argument, what the fuck? Is that something that you want to deal with? Or do you want to possibly see if there's someone better comes along? I hate to put it that way, so crudely, but... Or just be happier on your own. Because he sounds like he loves you, but sounds like he overpromised. And there's a problem with that. You know? There's a problem with that, with overpromising. Yeah, you can donate again. Please, DJ, do not be sad when people donate. Please be happy for people's generosity when you're in the chat. That's just being polite, you know? Thank you. You said something earlier that kind of upset me too, and I didn't want to give you any attention for it, which I'm not going to, but this time you're going to be timed out, so yeah. Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah. Well, I know. How long have you guys been dating? But you said you went, it's been like a couple years now? Or a year? Thank you so much, love. Please post your question. I hope you don't mind I'm eating string cheese while I'm doing your reading. But I need my energy. Do you mean all those things? Before I even ask the cards, you mean those things, right? I believe you do. As long as you mean them, if he doesn't respond positively, we've got something else going on. You know what I mean? I believe you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla calls Stephen and tells him how she feels tonight, will this help? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If C talks to Stephen tonight, will this help their relationship? We have the Emperor, Knight of Swords reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Six of Swords, and the Star. There is a distance that has now been wedged between you guys. Will this help save some things? I do think this is some stuff that he needs to hear. Absolutely, 100%. Don't say any more than you actually mean and really mean. Excuse me, with the Star. He's got hope for this relationship. And I know that he's your everything. You want him, you know, he's your soulmate. You feel very strongly towards him. You need to communicate that to him. Is there still going to be a wedge between you guys? Yes. Yeah, it's not going to solve everything. Will it remedy some things? 100%. Will it set you guys on the right track? 100%. Being honest with your communication, 100. I can't ever tell you, no, don't do that. Be honest 100% of the time. And however he responds is how, honestly, how he responds, you know, all you can expect is, all you can hope for is the best. It looks like there's still going to be a wedge between you guys with the Six of Swords and some problems with money with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I feel so too. I feel like there's probably like some electricity between you guys, and that would really help. You know, if you guys are in person, you guys can see each other's faces, your guys' body language. But talk to him on the phone as well, and just see, you know, when the soonest time you can see him will be, and tell him that you're willing to make every, yeah, try and see him tomorrow if you can. You're taking every step you can to possibly see him. You said you already found a flight, so hopefully he'll, you know, be like, yeah, come out and see me, you know? Because I know that's what you want, and I want what you want, so I wish you the best. Yeah, call him and talk to him in person. Try and see him tomorrow. Thank you. I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry you're going through this. All right, it looks like we've got a couple people in the room that may want to play a game. Sorry to switch that so fast, Scylla. It's just, it's really late for me, so I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But I really am really sorry that you're going through this. And yeah, do try your best. Just be honest and call him and try and see him as soon as you can, because that'll make a diff. You poor thing. Thank you for being here. And I wish you the best, and I'll be thinking about you, okay? All right, you guys, so the name of the game is it's just an easy pick the major. I'm going to pick a random major arcana card, and either you say which major arcana, you guess which one it is, or just guess a number between 0 and 21. Let me know if you want to play. Just drop an emoji in the chat. She's like, I want to play. All right. TC, do you want to actually like guess, or just gonna post message from my higher self to me? Yeah, because your higher self wants you to guess in this game. That's what I heard through the grapevine. Astro Westbrook chooses 20. High Priestess chooses 5. John chooses 12. All right, we've got a winner. The winner, we've got all of our guesses. Okay, we've got a winner. The winner is Daisy. I ended up picking the Fool. I saw the Fool as I was shuffling, and then I ended up picking it. So the closest was Daisy. Daisy. Thank you so much for being here, Daisy, and congratulations. Please post your question. You're very welcome. Congrats. Thank you. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are some traits of Daisy's next boyfriend? Okay, we have Ace of Cups reversed, Five of Wands, Ten of Swords reversed, Page of Cups, and Knight of Cups reversed. I'm going to be really honest, Daisy. That's kind of a difficult question to ask with 5 cards only. The Knight of Cups, I will say, is Pisces. There's a good possibility they could be a Pisces or any kind of water sign. We've got lots of cups here, but I feel like before you find a boyfriend, the better message here is you've got to start loving yourself more with the Ace of Cups reversed. I do see love coming in your direction. I don't see who or what they're going to be like. And it may be more than one person is going to come in your direction because of this Five of Wands action. They may be competing for you in some capacity. And it also might be an ex with the Ten of Swords reversed. It might have been someone who you thought you had ended something with, but it turns out that things are actually not over between you and them. So that is what I have for you. Like, I don't have like, for instance, like Daisy, are you what's your orientation? Are you straight or gay or what's up? Sorry about that. All right. You don't know. You're still figuring your sexuality out. Okay. Well, here's the thing is because it might be a girl with this Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is usually a woman. So it could be a woman. These cards do usually explain. And are you are you 25 and under? Are you younger? Because the Page of Cups is usually a younger person. So it's probably going to be someone who's going to be a little bit younger. I'm guessing unless you're like older, and I guess that would be a little weird. But I don't judge. Hey, I'm not here to judge. That's not my position. So, yeah, that is what I have for you. You got to really work on the self-love before your cup of love comes flowing towards you. Okay, girl? And you'll get your next relationship. You're 18, yeah. So it's going to be someone younger, that Page of Cups. They're probably going to be a water sign or have strong water signs in their chart. Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Okay? Great. Wonderful. All right. So we just did our last free reading for the night. I've been on for almost 5.5 hours now. If you would like to win and please let me, you're talking to someone younger than you. Ooh, girl, just make sure it's legal. If you would like to, let me please reinforce, win a free reading. I don't give anything away. I give things away as a gift. Please just click that notification bell. That's right when I begin is usually when I play the game. And so that, like, if you get in here like the second I'm on, like that's like you got a good chance, you know. And hopefully we'll be playing more games next time. Okay. Today was a very busy day. People have a lot of questions around the New Year's, so they don't want to wait, and I get it. And yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Good. Don't do illegal stuff, girl. Don't. I don't encourage that. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day, night, morning, whatever, wherever you are in the world. And tomorrow's New Year's Eve, so I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, actually. I might be on earlier. I might be on New Year's Day. I for sure will be on the day after New Year's Day. Let's put it that way. So I might take I might have a couple day little break. Who knows? I might just want to come on and talk to you guys. Who knows? All right.